It's either get up now or I'm pulling you by your ear.
He's a grown
All right.
adult.
He stands up. He's taller than you and continues to follow.
It's either that or I'm gonna burn you as we walk out. Now get going.
If that means I get to avoid the conversation, I might take that offer.
Oh, it doesn't avoid you. At all.
Okay.
Grudge
Should be back.
noise.
We should be fine. Grudge noise.
As they walk outside.
Okay.
Or to another room. I don't know which way they're going because I don't know the house.
Wherever you want, you can lead the way and say where you want to go, since you kind of have an idea what the house and the garden area is at.
Videos, clips, videos.
Whichever you prefer.
I think I'm gonna go to like one of the back rooms away from everyone because outside then everyone will know.
Okay.
She just crosses her arms and looks up at him, tapping her foot, angry mother style. So, Kane.
How did it feel like?
Not what I was gonna say. I'm already embarrassed that I got a nat 20 on that.
How big is it?
Oh my god.
Even better.
Oh. Say what you were actually going to ask.
I don't know because
We're a bunch of distractions, you hear?
What would
She's
an angry mother ask?
I'm going to admit it to you. I was the first one to realize what those noises were.
He nods. Mm-hmm.
What I'm going to ask, why did it sound like there was double voices besides your guys' voices?
He kind of hesitates. It's complicated.
Well, complicated my ass. You're going to tell me whether one way or another.
I don't know if I feel comfortable explaining this now.
Well, Kane, I'm going to tell you, if it happens again, I will be interrupting you guys this time.
He kind of perks up like, I appreciate the gesture, but I don't know if that's a good idea.
Then tell me what's going on now.
Mother mode engaged.
All I want to tell you is, you might get hurt, and I don't want to drag you into this at the moment.
Kane.
We'll be able to handle it.
She lets out a sigh and soft smile about him and is like, I can tell it's something dire. I saw it in battle with Anfara, her eyes. And then this weird voice. I have speculations, okay? I just wanted to let you both know that despite what's happening, I'm here. Even if I'm angry at you.
He kind of like hesitates, like, well, just know it's not us doing it, and he kind of just leaves it off with that.
Her posture kind of eases up again, and she's like, got it. At least I know it wasn't you who actually took that from her. And she pat his arm and she smiles and she's like, thank you for it. I should have known better. I mean, you're a sweet guy, but I don't think you would ever do that. And she just walks out of the room.
His face is vivid red after you come in and walk away.
Baboon red or just tomato red?
You know, like a baboon smacked his ass a couple times in the hot tub, and now it looks bright red.
That red, got it.
Why was that so specific?
The winter months, they'd be cold, but the hot months, they're warm. I don't know where I'm going with this. So
moving on. So Monster Legends.
Monster Legends.
So wait, isn't that a game?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I wish.
It's a meme between Brie and I.
Please no.
Oh.
More please.
And Farah came back with the medical kit and just like, where the fuck is Rosa?
And not long after they're coming back up the stairs, Kane took a few more minutes to not be as red. He's still red though.
And Farah stays silent and just tends to James's burns. But
Delphi-
inside she's like very angry and forming things in her head like, what the fuck did they do? Why is he red? Why does she look so satisfied?
For the record,
Jealous so much.
Okay then.
while you're describing that, I was gonna have Delphi kind of glare at Kane, trying to figure out what he did. To be honest, so you have two girls looking at him, being like, "What are you up to?"
No. She doesn't look at him. She kind of like sighs and went up to James and just asked like, so where did you burn yourself?
Oh, just on my fingertips. As he kind of sees in you, they're small blisters.
I have a cream that can help.
The baboon ass. I'm gonna go to Session Log and not look at that. That's also not red. Disappointing.
No, I couldn't. You know what? Oh, you want me to find one? I'll find one.
I'll look at it when you find it. Delphi kind of gives the no kind of look at Kane, assuming things.
You're not getting me.
Mhm.
That took a few seconds. Why is this piece of hair so
It's a hot dog.
attracted by my leg?
James, after getting bandaged up, he's like, "All right, when do we go on our adventure?" As he seems excited to go.
Whenever her
If our
mother gets
cringes
back.
at the word adventure.
Whenever her mother gets back, or father, or one of the two.
Parents, they always get back home at the same time. They work at the same place.
Oh, they both work at the college?
Mm-hmm. They're both professors.
James is not supposed to know that. Whatever. Moving on.
Well,
Okay. Supposed to be a different character. Too many NPCs at the moment.
it's fine. No, he does know that. She told him
Oh,
when they were at the school.
That's right. Oh yeah, we're good then. With that, you guys wait maybe another hour or so. They come back for around dinner time, probably. It's about 5 o'clock, maybe.
Yeah.
And your mother walks in with your father opening the door and be like, and you hear the footsteps come up the stairs, and they see you all in the kitchen waiting. Be like, oh, how was the college? You look terrible.
I know.
What happened?
Mother, father, I have something. We need to talk.
Kane immediately looks his head a little further down as those words leave his mouth.
Poor baby.
I can't go to the school.
Ooh.
Her mother in shock and all, and her father's like, wait, why not? In confusion.
I got in trouble for, so it started. I got angry and I lost my temper and I attacked one of the wisps and things got heated. I blacked out. I woke up. I was completely drained of my energy. And this is James. She points at James.
He waves. Oh, I've seen you walk around campus.
He's from the school, and she looks at her father. He might know where the star is,
Oh shit.
so we're going to find it and bring it back.
Your father now interested in like, really? Can I see
Mom
what
left.
he's come up
Lucas,
with?
no, you stay.
Rosa's like, no.
Excuse me? Yes, he can. He is my father.
He did request you guys. He did let you guys know earlier that he was also looking for it.
Exactly.
So
Rosa lets out a sigh and she's like, sorry, I'm just a little on edge.
I understand,
He's like, calm, tiny elf.
but
Touch
No
me
offense.
again and I snap your boob off.
Isn't her mother going
Don't
to
touch
say,
my boobs again. Thank you.
no fighting?
Sierra perks up and like, hey, there will be no boob flicking in the house.
Oh, so Rosa already did that though.
Gives a stink eye to Rosa.
Hey, she
Mother.
got up all in my face. I'm sorry. Well,
Hands
her
to
boob-
yourself,
her boobs
both
did.
of you.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, and father, there is something I need to talk to you about as well. It's urgent.
Anything.
Um,
Do you want me
can
to look at the paperwork first, or do you want to talk now?
we can go talk in your study. Mother, will you please be so kind as to set on a tea?
Ah, yes.
She was
Did
like,
you- what tea did you end up making? She sees the stuff still kind of out.
The feel good one.
You didn't drink a lot of it, did you?
No.
Oh, good. She continues. Well, I won't make that one then. And she goes and makes a different type of tea that I'm not going to bother naming.
And Farah follows her father to his study and tells Kane that he should come along.
Kane follows, trying not to make it look weird. Hold on. Let me roll a stealth check for that for him.
please.
No. It's
A
gonna
10.
Great.
Uh,
Lovely.
Passable. Not great.
It looks normal.
Hmm.
That's all you can say about it.
Oof.
You all walk into the study with your father. He slowly closes the door so no one can eavesdrop.
Damn it.
I mean, that's the attempt. It doesn't stop you from going against the door and listening, but then it's very obvious to anyone else that you're doing that.
Yeah.
Do a Skyrim stealth check.
However, the kitchen is in the first floor and his study is in the second floor on the loft because they have
Oh,
a fucking loft.
Oh, that was my bad. I thought the kitchen was on the second floor. I've been
No.
playing it that way.
Oh, okay.
All right, whatever.
I mean, Zara
little
can't
details.
excuse herself to the toilet because we have a bathroom upstairs and a bathroom downstairs.
Oh, my abs hurt. Continue.
Out
Sorry,
of context.
No, that's Kane. Don't worry.
Look at.
Well, and Farah kind of punches him. Okay, I'm getting right down to the point. I'm no longer a virgin.
Well, shit.
Your dad's shocked. Like, wait, what? And he looks immediately to Kane.
It's fine, Dad.
Is it?
Have you done this before? And you're just now telling me?
No, it just happened today.
Kane kind of says it was kind of spontaneous.
And accidental.
Yeah.
But I
father-
thought it would be a good idea to tell you instead of Mother.
Your mother would have my head if she knew I knew this. I'm definitely more wanting you to pick, unlike your mother. But like, now you have me on this, and I'm gonna get my head chopped off. If she figures it out, I knew. As he kind of a little nervous, but are you guys thinking of doing things soon? As he kind of pokes interest. Do I need to start making preparations, or do I
No,
need to soften the idea to your mother?
no, I'd prefer if you didn't. It just it happened, and
I'll make
my
sure you're
my mother is walking in. One moment. Bin ich zu laut? Sorry.
so.
Proto. Check
Okay.
the pointers used to ride bad guy. What?
My mom says hi to all
The
of you.
pointers. Hello.
Pioneers.
Sie sagen dir alle Hallo.
Okay. What am I looking for?
At the very bottom.
But robotics is an hour. And
Okay, I'm back.
okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh look, tea.
Look what I wrote in the chat though. Blames the feels good tea for
Oh.
the.
How come I don't see the feels good tea?
I-
Oh, it's up here.
You're blind?
No, my Discord's minimized. It's not as big as
Oh.
probably could be. Because I need to have lots of tabs.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm
So
okay with this.
and far as kind of stumbling around around her words.
Well,
And
I'll make sure your mother doesn't set up a marriage.
Please
Because that's
make sure of
probably a
that.
concern.
I am only 14, and I said before that if I'm going to marry, I want to choose on my own. And when I'm ready.
I know. She doesn't like the idea of you venturing. She doesn't understand, but
I'll talk to her about it.
she kind of like looks at Kane. You take good care of her now, or I'll have my wife on your ass.
Father.
I'm just being safe.
Oh, and he returned your clothes.
Oh, he thinks. Thank you, Kane. And then he kind of opens his arms for a hug for his little girl.
And Farah smiles and happily accepts the hug. And pulls Kane in.
Kane kind of gives, or your dad gives him a pat on the back, and Kane begrudgingly gives the hugs. He's still kind of unsure, but he does what he's following through.
He's warming up.
Sure he is. With that, you guys let go of the hug, and the rest of the guys are drinking some wonderful bomb ass tea. Less addicting, a little more sweet.
Rosa is next to Finley still while sipping the tea. She's just looking, kind of giving Finley a small glare. Then she just looks away like, yeah, she's not worth it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Finley didn't notice because she's just enjoying tea.
All right. With that, your dad comes back. They come back into the room, kind of crowding the kitchen, and your dad's like, "Let me see that. The
Calculations.
calculations now." Yeah. You see, he just standing there looking over things. He's like, "It's like, why did you have it on on this side of town?" As he already has a question. James is like, "Well, I thought it came from this direction," as he kind of points to some of his math. And he's like, "No, it came this way, and your numbers are off." It says it's like 2 weeks away. It's much closer. So,
Why don't you just compare calculations?
James kind of says, well, I was going to the headmaster to have my work checked. Your father's like, oh, well, here, I can check the work. And he quickly goes to the study, and he's gone for 10, 15 minutes. And he comes back and like, no, it's much closer. This is off the beaten trail quite a bit. It's about a day and a half out of Bisram, and then it's a 3-day hike in the woods. So, unfortunately, your horse would not be very useful, but you can certainly try. As your dad kind of explains, I think you need to work on your math a little bit. As he looks at James. Well, James is like, I'm gonna go for a venture. Go ahead.
And Farah pats his back. I mean, you can still come along if you wish to.
Are you sure that's a good idea? Your dad insists.
And Farah just like, as James glances away, she just shrugs. I don't know.
It's only if he wants to. He seems very adamant about it.
Well, he kind of looks at the rest of you guys. You guys look capable.
Yep.
We're already an odd group as it is, so one more or one less is not going to make a difference.
Yeah. I'm just... Okay. Your dad kind of shrugs it off and like, all right, well, here's where you're actually supposed to go. And it's more accurate to the description. And Delphi's like, yeah, that's where I was told it was going to be roughly. And so with that kind of confirmation, it sounds like you have a more reliable plan of action, unlike the one that you were going to do.
Alrighty.
You need any rations? We have extra jerky and stuff in our cold box, ice box.
Sure, we'll pack tomorrow.
He nods.
Mother, I'll talk to you as well.
Oh
In
God.
private.
She's like, okay. As he starts counting heads. All right, how are we splitting up the rooms this time? Infara and Kane, Delphi and Zara, and then we'll have Finley? Right, Finley. Finley and Rosa in the downstairs.
I don't think they get along, Mother.
Rosa's already giving Finley a glare like the couch is mine.
Floors are
Okay.
comfy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Rosa, you can sleep on the couch again, and Finley, you can have the guest room. To
The
yourself.
The hoo-ha room?
The hoo-ha room.
The what now?
Oh,
Hold on here. Okay, that one missed. You're safe. Continue.
what?
That's not what I mean. Not the room they had sex in. Hoo-ha is another term or where I'm from where it just means the what room?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, hoo-ha here means sex room.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Now you
another
know.
thing, Demi. That's why I was like, hun, I was gonna cut you off and say, hun, they're
Yeah,
from out of
do it
state.
like that.
They're from another state or another country. They don't speak our lingo here.
I know. It's just funny how this all works.
And Farah sighs. Right, you didn't have a house tour. Well, we have 2 guest bedrooms, and you can have 1 to yourself.
That's a uncommon thing. You usually always have to share rooms with other orcs. and shit. Sweet. I guess.
I'm really appreciated.
Just don't break anything while you're going there.
I won't break anything. God, no orcs are evil.
I'll show you where it is. Come on. And she
Finley.
leads her to where the bedroom is. It is. Let me just
ahead.
describe this real quick, please.
Oh, go for it.
Yeah.
It is a fairly big room, with a not really a bucket, kind of a bucket with water in it if you want to wash your face in the night.
Mhm.
And a bedside table, a queen-sized bed, and a big window. There is not a lot of knickknacks in that room, so there's not really a lot to break.
Finley just has this smile like on her face, and she's just happy that she even has a room. Like there's an actual bed.
That's to be big enough for you. It's a queen size.
Just, I'm gonna. This is amazing. Thank
If you
you.
need- It's alright. Don't mention it. If you need anything, my bedroom is right upstairs. It's above
Alright. You've done mine. Ow!
So weird. And Vara smiles at her, and then goes back to the kitchen, where she helps her
Breaks
mom.
everything. Sorry.
Ah!
I had an impulse. Sorry.
That's all right. As you come back upstairs, your mother's like, "Did you wanted to talk now?"
Sure, let's talk now.
Okay, let's
And
go into the
private.
bedroom.
Yeah.
Inside of the study, you go to the bedroom. As you go in there, you see there's something on the floor.
Oh no.
I pick it up.
Oh,
You've noticed it's a broken knickknack.
Uh-oh.
And Farah hides it.
Finley
Drop
didn't do
something?
it. I swear.
Did you drop something?
No, it's fine.
It's nothing big. Let's just
Oh,
go
okay.
talk. I think that's a little more important.
All right. She walks into the bedroom. Go ahead.
As they walk to the bedroom, she just like sneakily throws it into the trash.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's deck space.
Hello.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Oh wow.
Sly as a whistle. All right. Go ahead.
Alright. And Farah closes the door behind them.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not very keen on me traveling instead of going to school, but let me explain. So, what happened today was I first got in trouble for holding hands with Kane because I was very exhausted and I was not feeling alright. Then I got in trouble again for letting my emotions out. But I know you value knowledge more than anything, except for, well, manners. So you can
Well,
learn a lot when traveling as well, and you can get first-hand experience of things. Remember that before we had books, people always wrote down their first-hand experience, and people without first-hand experience can end up like, well, Beliar. He didn't have first-hand experience, that's why he fled and left all his people when they were getting attacked by a troll.
I didn't know that. That's news. Well, your dad keeps insisting that it's a good idea even at work. She kind of sighs from a sounding like she had an argument with him at some point. Are you sure that you really don't want to go back to school? We can afford it.
I know we can, but I don't like the idea of having to hide my emotions just so I don't get in trouble. And I know I just came back from months of being gone. And I wish I could stay longer, but I also really want to. I don't. I feel like she kind of struggles with her words.
She kind of hushes you before you continue. It's that boy, isn't it? It's
Oh.
the cane. She kind of looks at her.
And Farah blushes, but nods.
Well,
Even when I was just away from him just a little after meeting him
Second.
at the school, I felt like my negative emotions were getting out of control. And I blacked out.
she doesn't quite understand what you mean by that, but she understands how you've been looking at Kane. Because he caught you twice. She's like,
Shut up.
well, and you've always hid away all your emotions, but as long as you obviously get to choose who you want to marry, and I think Kane would make a good choice. And if you feel this is necessary for your learning and education, and to better understand your mate,
And Farah smiles, happy, and
I
nods.
I will allow it. But if anything ever changes, know that it's still an option, and we can send you to school.
And Farah nods again. Thank you, Mother. I promise I'll write you a letter almost every day.
You better be writing me a letter about what you learn.
I will. I can
See,
also keep a journal. So that when I come back to visit, you can read through everything I've learned and experienced.
that works. I expect a journal then.
And Farah nods. Will do.
She kind of like before she does anything, she cracks open the door and looks down the hallway. Sees Kane still at the table, and everyone else is still kind of drinking tea and chatting of stuff. And closes the door. He is cute. Before leaning down and hugging you as well.
And Farah hugs back with a giggle.
Cute.
All right. Well, we'll give you whatever we can pay for as well, if that is necessary.
Thank you. I'll probably have to head to the tailor again tomorrow, since I don't really have very appropriate stuff for traveling. You know, clothing.
She nods and be like, gives you. She goes, leans over to her dresser kind of thing, and pulls out a small bag with coinage and like, this should cover it. Also, he knows who we are, so you'll get a discount.
And Farah nods.
All right.
What do I get?
Um,
What should I add to my currency?
arbitrary amount of coinage to be set that will end up getting you the necessary gear. I don't know at the moment.
Okay.
Because I don't know what you're buying.
I
It's gonna be to that amount of entering gear.
okay. So whatever I'm buying, I can afford it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it'll be discounted anyway, so it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. We haven't left the house, and I've been trying to leave the house. We haven't got there yet. All right. She opens up the door and be like, and comes back and joins the rest of the group. Anything else? Anyone else want to do anything? in the house?
Mm, no.
Okay. I'm gonna time skip us to bedtime and waking up in the morning.
All right.
Hey, no nightmares this time.
No more nightmares.
Woo!
All right. I'm gonna
Wait,
say
where
you guys
does
are.
James sleep? Does he just go home?
It's a fantastic question.
He sleeps with your parents. They have a big enough bed. They have a king.
Wait,
Oh, that's so cute.
I don't. Okay.
Fight
They're
me. I don't want to figure this out at the moment. You can argue about the antics later.
I am willing to bet my arm that Anfara and Kane wake up cuddling again.
Of course they do.
Yep,
Because
I get to
he's a
keep my
big
arm.
cuddler and embarrassed. Cool. You guys are up in the morning and you guys are.
Used to it.
I'm gonna say breakfast is already made and you guys ate it, so I can get you guys off and out of the house to do more things.
All right.
And Farah will forever wake up at 5 a.m. when she's at home. On point.
Fair enough. Does anyone want to do anything specific or head to any specific stores right away?
Well, and Farah is going to head to the tailor. She asks in the round, does anyone else need something from the tailor?
Rosa shakes her head no.
And Farah looks at Finley.
Mm-mm.
All right. Zara
No, I think I'm good.
and Delphi got something 2 days ago, so I guess we're all set.
Kane perks up. Are we taking the horse? Your dad
Would
said
be a good idea to bring that back, yes.
we could do it when we leave town and trade in for a new one because this one's probably exhausted.
Yeah.
Also, we need to pick up horse feed, so it kind of kills two birds with one stone.
And Farah nods.
Did I say
Alright.
bird seed?
Yeah.
God damn it! I meant horse feed.
I didn't want to say anything because I just thought it was funny.
Thanks. That poor lady.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're heading to the tailor unless anyone else wants something.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. Because you haven't met the tailor, have you, Finley?
No, you haven't!
No, should
my
I worry?
No,
No.
he's a bub. He's a bub, okay?
Okay.
He's a
Wait, is
sweetheart.
James coming with us?
Yes, because you said you were taking him on an adventure. He's with you guys.
Okay,
Riding
well
the-
then
the
Anfara
horse.
also asks James, do you need anything from the tailor? Well, actually, you should maybe get some leather armor.
He's like, no, I'm a wizard. I don't need armor.
Yes, you will. Now come with
You're
me.
going to get attacked.
I don't need armor.
That's why it's our job to protect the bean.
Oh, I guess.
I'm going to get you some leather armor. Don't worry
what
about
what
it.
is my armor? Because alright, is that
Barbarians, they technically don't. They get to choose their armor. They can wear heavy armor, but choose to use their natural defense, which is their dex plus their con modifiers plus 10.
I believe we gave her a chest plate, and that's really it.
No, I don't say that. That means I'm like half naked down below.
Look at how I drawn her. She has like these weird. Okay, let me find my phone and resend the picture of her so you guys get a better.
But you
idea of
already
what she
sent
looks
it
like.
into Juicy Art.
I did.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
That's what she looks like. So
All right, so if
I
you
won't say it again. I love her.
if you're never wearing armor, you're technically you have an armor of 14, which is higher than most. Because default is 10.
Yep.
With that on as well, you have and you can choose to wear heavy armor or something like that, something that's higher than 14, and you can choose to use that as your armor class. That's just more of a tiny detail. So
I
if
think
you
I have medium armor, and yeah.
equipment, um,
Somewhere.
you have our breastplate, and breastplates are AC 14.
Mm-hmm.
So your armor doesn't change. You have an armor of 14.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
That looks good.
So I'm guessing we're heading to the tailor now.
Yes.
All
As
right.
I frantically look for my notes to remember what the elf's name was.
Don't worry, I don't know either.
Oh
I
God! You
remember.
show up there.
I
Hi.
remember.
No,
All right.
she's just.
I
gonna
remember.
say,
It's Raphael.
Wait.
Please.
What?
Please write his name down in Pioneers, as well as the half orcs. I think it was a half orc.
Wait.
Was it?
His name is Raphael.
No, so the tailor's Raphael.
Write
The
down
half orc
names.
is Japo.
Like, please
I
write
love
down.
that name.
Frodo.
Yes.
Okay,
What?
it's
Someone will
already. I think that's how you write the names. I'll pin it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, I mean, thank you.
It's
I was like,
Jap-
how do we spell Jato?
Japo.
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 P-O. Okay. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me fix that.
All
All
right.
right. You show up to the shop, and before you even enter, you can smell delicious tea. Yeah. It's just,
Oh yes, the
Ah.
teas he makes are just wonderful. You're going to.
as you walk back into the tailor shop, you're greeted with it. He has a plate in hand this time with the cups of tea, and he's like, "Ah, welcome! I had a feeling you were gonna show up. Well, someone to show up." He seems very flamboyant and for a drow kind of male.
Okay.
He's kind of prances around on his tippy toes and kind of dances like a ballerina, spot to spot sometimes. He's like, "Would you like a cup of tea? It's fresh," as he offers, and the smell of this particular tea is more alluring than most. It smells good.
It is not the feel good tea. Don't worry.
Thank God.
It's more like his a weird magical quirk. Only in this particular building, when he's working, he can make delicious tea. Other than that, he can't make tea to save his life at home.
Aww.
It's like a magical quirk.
So basically, just have tea only at his workplace.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he could have someone make the exact same tea somewhere else, and it just doesn't compare because it's like magically tasty.
Yeah.
So magically delicious.
And for our smiles, yep, we're back again, and there are new faces.
And you brought a little one with you.
He's going to come along on helping us to find the star.
He's a cabin boy.
And he needs armor.
Okay.
Leather armor, to be exact.
We'll make sure it's light enough that he can still run.
And I would like to request some clothes as well, since it is not very practical to go traveling in a dress.
Absolutely. Before I begin, does anyone would like a foot massage?
I think I'm good.
I'm making Delphi volunteer.
Oh yeah. That's her.
And
Far pulls back James, wanting to spare him from getting his feet broken.
It's just the males, don't get it. Japo comes. He calls out, "Japo, massage!" And
The
a
one's dying.
happy Francine or half orc comes barreling through the back doors. There's gonna be like, oh,
No, he's
This
a
seems to-
sweetheart. Okay, he's a sweetheart.
this is one of those
He's pure.
several half orcs that are not very well educated.
I already know this for a fact.
Oh, perfect. And within minutes, he's massaging Delphi's feet, and it feels fairly good on her feet.
I feel like her feet are now broken. That's why she like supposedly thinks it feels good.
No,
And
no, no.
actually-
He only is very, very strong with men. For women, he's like just perfect. But for men,
It's like an egg.
yeah.
He thinks men are like super strong, so he like overdoes it. And it always hurts because he's strong enough to throw a cart. He's like one of those orcs. I'm like, how?
Jesus Christ.
After Japo finishes Delphi, he kind of looks to Finley and kind of offers. He kind of puts his hands up and like, kind of with like a raised eyebrow.
He just wants to get close to the girl.
I ship it.
I don't know how to respond to this. I'm sorry.
Give the
Rosa
baby a hug.
pats Finley's back and is like, "Go ahead. Maybe you'll find your potential mate."
Nope. Sorry. No.
Oh my god, he's so pure.
I'm
Shane's
sorry.
like-
I'm not looking for love right now. But thank you for the offer.
Rosa lets out a sigh and walks over to him and just smiles and she's like, "May I?"
To
To
Japo?
Japo. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Like,
and you're gonna get a nice foot massage.
mhm.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Just to try to make him feel better because she doesn't seem to like it when he looks sad.
That's fine.
I just did not know how to react to the situation because
That's
I'm
all
like,
right.
ugh.
Don't
That's
worry.
completely
And Farah
fine.
hugs him. And Farah hugs him. She's
I would compare him to an actual puppy
yes.
instead of like a manly beastie orc that wants to fuck things.
He just wants cuddles, Demi. No.
Oh.
With that, you get your massage, and he finishes tailoring for both James and Infara as quickly as he does. He has a quick hand for it, and manages to scrap something like together for mostly James, since he's not a regular size.
I'm going to look up what she's wearing because I like visual.
Okay. Well, you're already wearing armor, just out of curiosity, Infara. Or do we need to look up armor?
Eh, she just got something tailored, so that's gonna work. I know I sent you something that I want her. There we go. Oh yeah, she also needs to go to the shoemaker to get some good boots.
We'll do that later. She has
Yeah.
decent boots for now. Oh, you have armor. So we'll just go with that's your new armor.
Exactly.
Okay. And he tells you the price, and you manage to have exact right coinage, as if your mother knew. Not like your dad brags a lot.
And Farah just like, I swear to God, that this bitch. Or at least a fortune teller. She says that she like as she gives him the money.
All right. With that, Japo finishes massaging your feet, Rosa, and hops up with his footstool and puts it back on his back and goes, oh, kind of waves his hands, kind of in like a rainbow fashion, and then prounces back to the back where Japo belongs.
Oh. Before he goes, and Farah gives him a hug.
You stop him
pick up
and
the phone
give him a hug.
because I know
Yes.
exactly who's calling.
It's fine. Go
phone is
ahead and pick
ringing.
it up.
No, it's work.
Her
Oh.
work is trying to call her in because they're understaffed.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course they are. You tell them I was studying, of course.
Of course. I mean, else.
I mean, I tell my work all the time. School trumps work.
Luckily for me, my work is literally downstairs in my dorms, and ask and do my homework as people come over and bother me, like, hey, I need a key card, or hey, what is this? Where do we find this? And I'm like, yep, here, yep, here's your card. Just leave me alone. Homework. Yay.
Yep. To the best positions. Okay. With that all done and handled, you guys are ready to go and pick yourself a star. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
A star.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Isn't that what? Yeah, the
Yeah.
fallen star.
Yeah.
a fallen star, yes. She still needs to go get boots. Like Farah does, anyways.
You stop by the shoe store. I don't have an interesting character nor a name picked out yet.
That's
You
fine.
get boots.
I get the boots.
We're speeding through that part. I'll come up with a soul maker later.
A soul maker. Anyway.
Yeah,
Why is it so hard to find
good
freaking
help these
clothes?
days.
I swear to God.
You guys head finally to the stables and exchange horses. Kane went in, talked to them, and explained they got caught up in other things, so you guys didn't have to pay a fine this time. And
Yay.
you
Oh, what
swapped out
about-
the horse you had and some horse feed,
Rising or not?
and you're ready for adventures outside the walls.
What
Let's go fight some bandits.
does it come back to?
Nothing?
Huh?
On speed storytelling, I'm kind of getting you to the more outside world again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I found out that wasn't work. That was my mom.
Even
Okay.
worse. No
Actually,
offense.
we're planning an event, so she
Oh,
ordered
right,
something,
yeah.
and I told her to send it to me
All right.
so I could figure out if it was a good price, if it was a good size, yada yada yada.
I get that.
All right, let's go back to the Indian time. Let's do this.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys spent a day and a half traveling away from town, mostly undisturbed.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mostly unconclusive. But you start getting to the point where you have to make a decision whether you want to hop off the cart and walk through the woods or take the cart and horse into the woods, because you kind of hit that part where you're now supposed to go off trail.
Rosa's just leaning in the car, kind of like dozing. So she's kind of like not really there, but there.
Gotcha. Cart's not the most comfortable travel, of course. Kane's kind of like, well, if we do bring the cart, we might have to protect the horse from any monsters like the troll.
I apparently I killed the last horse that I was trying to save, so I don't think that's a great idea.
But if we leave the horse out here without anyone, it might get stolen.
Probably.
It
Or
will
die.
definitely get stolen.
Yeah. And then we'd have to pay for the horse.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have to bring back some of the meteorite, right?
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
would be easier to do that if we had the cart.
I don't think we have a choice in that. I think we have to bring the
we
cart.
have to bring it.
Fine.
This will be fun.
with that in tow, everyone kind of agrees that you have to go, and you've now taken the cart off road. It's a lot slower, and there's times where you have to take breaks and like cut away shrubbery and stuff like that because it's just simply not wide enough.
Mhm.
Bring up this, and then I'm gonna bring up some other stuff
Oh no.
because that's always a good sign. When
I'm
your
gonna go
DM's
prepare my spells then.
When the
I'm
gonna
DM
prepare
goes
my
quiet
spells.
and starts pulling up
I'm
shit,
pulling
you
up
know
her
stuff's
character
about
I'll
to
get
sheet.
my hand axe and battle axe ready. Let's do this.
All right.
panic mode
You guys,
initiated.
you guys are been making your way through, and
We about to fight.
it's it's probably late at night. The first night going through the woods, and you hear cackling in the distance, like laughter.
Why are the pictures so bad quality? I don't care right now.
They seem to always sound like they're off in the distance, but you can swear you see eyes in the dark woods on occasion. Um, with the large trees and shrubbery, it's difficult to make out anything exact. You notice James is definitely on the edge.
And Farah scoots closer to Kane.
May I cast detect magic?
Go ahead.
Do I do anything?
I believe you can click on your spells in the D&D Beyond, and it should give you a description of what it is.
For the duration, you sense a presence of magic. Doesn't say I have to roll anything.
What's the range on it? That's probably
30
the
feet.
All right. With that, you kind of suspend yourself for a second to just make sure you're traveling safely. You don't sense any magical illusions or misguidance, nor scrying spells of sorts. Seems all natural. It's all nature.
Though and Farah sucks at wielding her weapon, she grips her whip anyways.
Oh, good.
Finley has her great axe like at the ready.
Fuck, does James have any weapons?
A dagger.
A dagger from
Someone gave him a dagger.
Rosa gave him a dagger.
Oh my god, why am I thinking of the stupid knife meme? What do you have? A knife? No!
Same though.
Yes.
Same though.
It's, I would say time wise, it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock, dark out. Give you a perspective. Hello, crab.
Oh.
Does the crab know? Oh, it's a knife!
Let me see what you have. A knife! No!
That sounds more like a Delphi thing in Zanfara.
Yeah.
What do you have? Delphi shouts, a knife!
No! Somebody stop her!
Let me see what you have. A mimic! No!
Edward! Oh my god!
Delphi speaks up. These woods are creepy.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm.
Are the woods dark? I forgot to ask. Well, then she has.
Check.
Well, then she has her frickin' dancing lights activated.
Yep. Make a perception check for those who are in the woods. That means all of you.
us?
Okay.
All of
Yeah.
us?
Where's my perception? Oh, the +1. God dang it.
Okay. 15.
What is my
Delphi.
perception?
So
That's pretty good.
15. 15, 16,
Ah,
That's not bad.
21!
19.
A nat 1.
What's
Four.
good?
Oh.
19.
So, if you're a 19 or higher, because this was a hard check,
21!
19.
you start to notice a white kind of glow above the trees farther out. Like it's a good distance away. More travel is probably needed. But you can see the hint of white haze kind of above the trees, ever so slight.
Anyone else seeing this?
Uh,
I
Saying
see
what?
it.
as he
Nope.
pointed out, now you
Yeah.
kind of take a notice of it. And now you kind of see that white haziness above the trees.
That's concerning.
Do you
James,
think that's
like,
the star?
is it supposed to glow bright like that?
I don't know. I've never seen a fallen star.
Hmm.
Pretty sure they're not supposed to look like that.
Well,
What are you guys talking
there are
about?
also other people probably looking for the star. Probably gonna run into somebody that's already looking.
So we
Dinging.
should hurry there, perhaps.
Yeah.
Kane looked at the horse. The horse looks kind of exhausted from the mud, though.
We should leave it here if we are planning to move. Maybe I could cast something on it.
To cure exhaustion, you can't really do anything to help that. I mean, the horse doesn't have exhaustion yet, but if you push the horse, it will eventually start taking exhaustion points as well.
Oh, I don't have cure exhaustion. I was gonna be like, leave it here, and I could put on
A spell so it doesn't get
Oh,
stolen.
yeah.
Shield of Faith. I was thinking.
Okay. I don't remember what Shield of Faith does, but
A shimmering field. A shimmering field appears surrounding a creature of your choice within range, granting it +2 bonus to AC for a duration. I thought it actually
Yep.
shielded them.
it does to a degree. That's not bad. That'll work. It shields them in a way, like if someone would attack the horse is more likely to survive.
All right,
Mm.
and that lasts for, I think it says 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's enough time to like scout and stuff.
All right.
Too bad you don't have Gobi.
No, I don't give
Fuck him.
a fuck about him anymore.
Ooh.
Abandon me, I abandon you, you little. Never mind.
Oh,
Someday he'll return to us.
And
Till
he's
then.
gonna get a mouthful.
That's a true statement.
hmm.
And he'll come back with a sassy self and like hasn't changed, still has poison.
Rosa breaks everything. Never mind. But anyways,
Rosa breaks him.
Kane's like, yeah, that's not bad. So we see if we can go see it in any capacity, anyway. He looks to the top of the trees and like, these are some tall ass trees.
Yes.
It's a
Stupid
forest.
Of
Forest is tall.
giant redwood trees specifically.
Welcome to the forest.
So these are some tall ass trees.
Yeah.
We can climb. It'd probably take us a while.
Imagine falling from that height.
I don't want to
looks to
imagine that
James.
because that's gonna turn. I won't want to climb.
And Farah looks to James. Can you climb?
I'm a great climber. I used to climb all the time back at home, and then my parents kept yelling at me because I kept pushing my brothers and sisters out because I wanted a tree for myself.
Okay.
That is a good trait.
Oh.
She
He's
passes.
just aw.
Alright. We're sending James to climb the tree. James, you get advantage since you know how to climb trees. And that's because reasons.
Alright.
19.
Wait, so we're climbing?
James is definitely climbing. Because you talked him into it
Yeah.
with ease.
She asked.
Talked him into it.
Yeah.
Rosa.
You start to see James climbing like a monkey. He has like crazy strong grip strength for being like a small child.
Rosa
Tell
shouts
us
up.
when you see anything. She yells
He gets
at
up
him.
about 30 feet. He's like, can I like take off some of this armor? It's making it real difficult.
No! The
You're
other
not
one
allowed
stay
to
on
strip.
also help me.
But it's making it harder to climb the tree.
Sucks to suck.
All right.
He's gonna fall because it's too heavy.
He starts-
It's
just leather.
He starts climbing up higher
He's a weakling.
and higher and higher. He's probably a good 80 feet.
You can shush.
And
Not
Far
to 20.
takes in a big breath and then yells at him, "Tell us when you see anything!"
You hear a shout from the top. Okay.
Jesus.
I hope we
Um,
don't lose him.
As you start,
Oh, he's going to die.
as he starts passing that 80 feet mark, can't really see him anymore because it's dark out, and it's really hard to see him that high up because he starts getting around 120 feet for this particular tree. 130.
We should have told him that he shouldn't climb up that high.
I mean, it's not the tallest tree he picked.
No,
tallest one is-
that's what Enfara said.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Kate's like, that kid has guts.
Yeah, and he's probably going
I
to
don't-
die because of them.
I don't think he should be a wizard. He probably should be a woodcutter or something.
He should not get lost. That's what he should.
You start hearing shouting from the top. It's kind of echoey, but it kind of sounds like you may see something.
Can anyone yell up to him to calm down a little so we can hear him better?
Oh, maybe because of the dancing lights up. That goes pretty far.
I don't have dancing lights.
I do.
You do? Good.
I literally have them activated the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And Far shoots up the dancing lights
As it
and just
You
kind of
sit in
words what with it.
it kind of does a quick motion of a W, then an H, and an A, and a T, and it kind of blurs into a what. He's like,
Yeah.
and he's like, you kind of hear another sound of something, and then not long with the light up there, you can kind of see him coming down from like the 100 feet mark. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. You hear a slip and some bark plummeting.
Oh.
You start seeing, as you look up, going past the little dancing light, a small child falling from
Is there water
roughly
Is there water nearby?
60 feet. Make a perception check. Quick one. Anyone else want to do a reaction right now?
18
I
Wait.
got a 19 plus 6.
plus
What are you
2.
reacting for? What are you looking? Because
I'm
one's
looking for water. Is there water?
Me, I'm gonna try to catch him.
All right, you start preparing yourself to break us all. You start looking around. There is some amount of water, not a lot. You're gonna have to pull from small little puddles, just
That
from
is
the damp
fine.
underroots.
I use shape water to try and form a small net to at least break his fall.
All right. You start hearing the scream like ah as it gets closer and louder.
Let me roll
So-
for the net.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll for the net.
Natural 20.
Oh,
All right,
okay,
the net's in the perfect position. With that, who's catching him? Delphi, Rosa?
It was me. I got a 25. I got a
I was
19
gonna
plus
catch,
6.
but then Rose was like, "Okay, I'll do it."
All right, Rosa's catching.
Yep.
Let's see where this goes.
Judging by the where the water's at, you're like, oh, she's gonna land here. And you see as he smacks the water, sounds as if he hits concrete.
Oh.
That sounds painful, but he comes
Belly flop.
coming through, and you get showered with water as you just feel a sudden oomph in your hand. Make a strength check.
Okay. 21.
You pass.
15
As-
plus 6.
As you
Wait, no.
catch him.
No, wait. No. Wait. You said strength, not perception. Shit.
Strength.
15 plus 1, 16.
Not enough. As
Oh.
you take the blunt of the force, you also take 66 because he fell
I
pretty
should've
high
done-
up.
I should have done it.
66.
You take 6d6 damage. He only takes
Oh, I
3.
thought you said 66. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it happened with me as well.
Oh, that would have been it.
12. I'm rolling it. I got you.
okay.
16. And you take 17 points of damage where
Ooh.
he only takes 9. He's alive. You're injured.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
Congrats.
And
He broke
Far
his arm.
You said it, right?
Yep.
And Far smashes her backpack to the ground and takes out the health kit, and then yells at James, "Are you crazy?" While she's tending to Rosa.
Rosa
I
just was like, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Stop touching me!
Fine.
My armor got caught on a branch and I started spinning. My arm.
I told
I
you
was
to
just
let him
like-
take off the armor.
This is no time for that.
All right, as everyone's arguing, I'm casting Healing Word.
Okay. On yourself or him?
Oh, wait. Did I get the wrong one? Which one was that?
That's the one that's D4, and you can cast it from a
It
distance.
was supposed to be Prayer of Healing, I meant to say.
Oh, okay.
So it heals both of us.
Since that's your spell, you get to roll the dice.
Okay. Which dice was it again?
Click the spell. I don't know how many. I don't know what it is.
1d8.
Okay. Are you casting at level 1 or whatever it is?
Level 1, yep. We
Okay.
heal 6 points of damage.
Nice.
Or not damage, you get what I mean.
Sounds low to me, but I'm gonna go check just to be sure. I just want to be sure. You're getting all your money's worth. Prayer of healing.
Oh, wait, 2d8. Never mind. One more.
For
so-
every level above, it's probably adding a D8.
okay,
yeah.
so
Add another D8 to that.
12.
All right. James is full. His arm with the magic snaps back into place as he's still
Ooh.
screaming in pain for whatever reason.
James, enough. You're healed.
Whoa. Maybe I should be a cleric.
If you have the
Maybe you
guts to
should
be
be
one, go
more
ahead.
careful.
But
Yeah,
And
He
and
had to
Far
figure it out
helps
this
him
way.
up.
All right.
Well, you're
And you-
fine now. What did you see?
Oh, it's you could see it. It's lighting up like a bunch of trees in it, like a kind of a half circle from where I could tell, and it looks really far away, but it like pulses. And then while I was up there, it was like there was a flickering of it, and then it stopped.
It stopped.
Yeah, it was
Just
only
like
for it was like a short flickering of light besides the general glowing. I don't know if that. You think someone's over there already?
If that is the case, then we should hurry.
Kane's like, we still need a rest for this night. We could probably push the horse harder tomorrow if we get rest now.
Fine. Okay.
split. Have a group go out towards it as the other one watches the horses.
A straggling group? Oh, that's not bad. We can make Delphi do it. Hey, why do I have to do it? Because I said so, says Kane.
She's clumsy. What do you think?
Fine, I'll stay with her.
Burn
Kane says.
something, possibly burn down the whole forest.
Kane, you can't. And Farah just blurts out,
Well, damn.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
"You're coming with us." And Farah tries to recover
Okay.
Rosa
because of her,
Rosa
she
looks
looked
at
kind of-
Finley, and she holds out her hand to Finley and is like, "Hey, half orc, Finley, was it? Do you want to go
Yeah.
scout?
Sure.
We'll go. We volunteer as tribute."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
James is like, can I come?
No,
No,
I mean,
James.
you already caused a little bit of trouble tonight, and I don't want you to get hurt again, okay, bud? And she pets his
Alright.
head.
I'm coming for the next one then.
Nice.
Yes.
That's a deal.
Excited.
Okay. Stay
Shut the
safe.
fire, James.
Don't climb higher than 50 feet, or so help me.
But I
Wait,
couldn't.
50, okay.
But I couldn't see anything. There was just wood in the way.
Taste. Ow, 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 my forehead.
Don't face palm so hard.
Ah.
I didn't know you liked the face palm for wood.
Oh,
Oh lord.
I'm satisfied with
Don't
myself.
Okay.
break yourself.
Don't embarrass my fiance too much, guys.
no,
Uh,
that was very. I have never expected anyone to ever say that, and I'm to say thank you.
I have so much
Owen.
shame. Don't worry. Wait, no, I don't. I'm Kane's shame. There we go. That's my.
There. Oh wait, I was gonna say something to that, but nope.
I'm going
Comment.
to change that name. Oh, you can't stop me.
Damn it.
I don't know. Okay,
I
I'm
don't-
looking up gas. Oh no.
All right.
Anyway,
Who's the? We got Rosa and I forgot her name.
Finley.
Finley. Going for an adventure.
and
Ahead
Farah goes as well.
with them, Farah and Kane. And Zara, you going too?
Or are you staying at the horse?
You think that they will be good by themselves, or should I stay with them since there's only two of them?
I think they need a babysitter, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm totally the perfect babysitter. Gotcha, guys.
Kane's
As
like,
long as you don't have the firecrackers with you, you're fine.
and no firecrackers.
You really don't think I don't have those with me? I have them with me at all times.
Can I take those away
Put
from her?
them down.
Don't. I won't use them, but do not
I mean,
touch my
Tori,
shit.
Toria
can,
confiscated your
but
toys.
you're gonna have to actually like pry them from her inventory and herself.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
And what?
All right. You see Rosa start coming up to you.
I will
After
cast
your
darkness
comments.
again. Do not come any closer. I'll no.
Behave.
Alright, I'm gonna cast
Whoa.
light.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't. Damn it.
Darkness is a higher level than light,
Damn
so
it. Okay.
the darkness is gonna win in that case.
Alright. I'm
If
gonna
she casts-
I'm gonna cast hold person.
Fuck.
Make a will save. And Farah.
And
Zara.
Farah?
Zara.
Oh my fuck.
What?
Looking for
is
names,
that-
looking
is
for
that-
names.
Do I add anything to that?
It's your wisdom, so I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
not looking at your character sheet.
24. Wait, no, 23.
You pass.
Oh yeah,
with
you
flying colors.
pass it. You pass it by 10.
You shrug off and realize he was casting a magic on you.
And Farah just looks confused.
Oh, so that's how it's
Trying to
going
get
to
the
be.
firecrackers.
Or not?
Kane's like, hold off on using your spells, you two. We're
Mhm.
about
As
to
long
go
as she
wander in
doesn't
the
try to
woods.
take my stuff, everything will be fine. Also, don't magic me again.
If you burn down this forest, I burn your ass.
I won't, okay? Just go.
Don't take my faith from you. And she walks off.
James, please
Alright.
make sure they don't burn down the cart.
Will do.
Not gonna
As
be
he
good.
salutes.
Yeah, leaving Delphi and Zara by
And,
themselves is
and
totally
Farah pats his head with a smile and then walks off.
Alright. as the group starts leaving, player now or character knowledge for Zara. You know that the redwood forest is very resilient to fire, and you can even put it on the bark, and it's usually pretty difficult to start.
That's nice knowledge.
So you can definitely use the firecrackers on the bark.
But
the
our
trees.
cart.
That's for her.
Yeah.
If she loses the horse, she's screwed.
Yeah.
Ned will be in trouble, but
It'll be
the
fine.
forest burning down is not likely.
Nice.
Other things is more likely. All right, you start wandering ahead.
Bless you.
You start hearing that familiar cackling a little louder as you kind of scout more ahead. You're
And
probably
Farah grips her whip again.
60 feet, 80 feet from the cart so far, and you haven't even walked that far with the laughing already picking up. Kane kind of whispers, "I think there's something close."
And Farah just like quietly goes, "Oh shit."
Lucas, get back in here.
You start hearing it's kind of off to your left as you walk forward.
And Farah glances in that direction to see if she can spot anything or anyone.
You see some general movement of bushes, so like farther out, and there's some bushes. And then you hear a snarl. Oh, and one kind of goes.
Something moved over there. She informs the others.
It sounds like there's some ripping going on. Maybe something eating, even.
We shouldn't
Well,
bother
that's scary.
it.
I mean, no, shit.
But isn't it in our direction?
It's off to the left.
I think we can avoid it.
I think we should just stay quiet.
Alright. Alright, you guys roll me a stealth check.
Fuck.
Oh, buckets.
We all love stealth.
Buckets. All right, let's see here. Still
16.
19. 19.
19.
16.
Let's roll for Kane.
+4. Oh. All right, I got 5.
Wait, did you say if you got a 5,
No, I rolled a 1.
you don't do any plus?
The one is a failure, automatic failure.
I'm dead.
You hear you suddenly start walking, and you're all kind of like, and then as you're sneaking, you start hearing chunk, chunk, chunk,
Jesus
chunk.
Christ.
Forgot someone was wearing armor, and it was metal armor. Before she suddenly just steps on a large branch that she wasn't paying attention for, and it goes.
Farah
And you
just
hear-
goes, fuck.
You hear the cackling stop, and it kind of goes kind of quiet for a moment.
Alright, everyone, ready your frickin' spells and weapons or whatever. We're going to fight. And Farah just says, like, quietly.
Finley gets her great axe at the ready.
It's either that or we try to stay quiet, man. Like, stay still.
You start hearing some rustling from the left that was once the left, kind of come in kind of random directions. You just hear some loud sniffing, and you can, as it kind of pushes through the bushes, you start kind of hearing like metal on metal clanking as well.
Nope.
And snarling.
That does not sound good one bit.
I'm gonna have you roll one more stealth check if you're just gonna stay still. And I'm gonna allow you to roll with advantage since you're standing still. And
Okay.
Finley.
Oh my god, I got a 19!
As long as Finley doesn't move, she'll have an okay time. but
Okay, do we do it too now?
you guys just get a normal roll.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll again.
Because hers is more applying of when she starts moving with the metal armor. It's gonna.
Oh yeah,
I got 18.
12 in
my
total.
breastplate's pretty loud.
So does that mean you have
Unchained
jingle
Fire.
jangles?
Okay.
You shush.
Kane's like, huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Don't
Kane,
kill.
oh my god, don't you dare.
It's too late.
Sorry.
She punches him for that.
Full. You start hearing one sniffing getting a lot louder. It almost sounds like it's on the other side of one of these large trees. And you can start hearing his footprints come around the tree.
Rosa brought out her crossbow instantly.
You start seeing his face just peek out on the backside of the tree. Kind of a dog-looking thing. Kind of has hair and bald in some spots, and you can see it a shiny part kind of below his head. It's probably some type of blade of sorts. You can make a intelligence check if you want to figure out what it is.
Hell yes.
7, 18.
Where's
Okay.
the eye?
What? 18.
18.
Was anyone else inspecting?
Yeah, I was.
If you got higher than a
I got-
17, you'll.
Yeah, I
they'll-
got 18.
Oh,
I
You
got
can
18.
get enough of a shape that you can kind of figure out what it is. Kind of looks
Nope.
like a knoll.
oh, jeez.
A no?
Oh,
A
what?
knoll.
I
They're
know what
kind
those are.
Those are
I
kind of a
don't.
hyena thing.
Oh,
A
no.
hyena that's a humanoid.
Yep.
And they tend to hunt in packs, and they're common in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Okay.
And they're kind of feral and have a temper of rampage.
Guys,
Yes.
no, I think that's a no.
I've read of those before.
If you want a history check, go ahead too. I can tell you a little bit about them.
Me?
Yeah.
Or-
If you're proficient in history, I'll let you roll for that. If you want to know
Am
what a knoll.
I per?
I'll make that one a little harder.
Nope.
19, 3, 20, 21, 22.
22.
Yep.
All right. You start. You recall that the gnolls' hunger are so ravenous that they'll the god that they worship will will them to become like skeletons. They would just continue to hunt with the pack, but they'll have a skeleton form even though they starve to death.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa kind of looks to the group and is like, well, they hunt him. They'll continue the hunt. Even in death, basically.
So what do we do now?
You see it continue walking out of the tree, and you see its nose up and sniffing.
I'm not sight.
All right. I'm gonna
Lovely.
have it do a perception check.
Okay.
15.
Eh,
15 plus its wisdom 0.
Good.
It looks around. It thinks it saw something. And you see kind of make some noises up in the air. Or it sounds like it's calling something.
Rosa.
And you start hearing wrestling maybe from 2 others in a close distance. As it looks like it starts approaching you guys, but you can't doesn't see you yet.
What if we
One,
just stay
two,
completely
three.
still?
Oh, I should mention this. Zara.
She is AFK.
There we go.
You also hear rustling in the woods, by the way. All right. I'm gonna have you guys roll for initiative.
Oh fuck.
All right.
I got a
I'm gonna make
17.
James
Wait,
goes
17.
last because I don't want to roll for him. Well, I'll roll for him for things.
17 plus would be 20.
21.
Right, and I
I
19
got
for
21.
Kane.
8.
Okay. Let's
Turn
see.
order.
Duffy. Was it Delphi? Delphi. Close enough. And I'll roll for poor little James.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay, so tell me the turn order.
I see a 21 from.
That's me.
All right. What about Finlay?
I don't see Finley's roll yet.
Demi.
8.
8.
E. Alright. Alright.
Far Rosa Kane. Okay.
Just tell me where the monster roll is, and I'll put it in for you guys.
That's right. I forgot to roll for monster.
I knew it.
Wonderful
All right.
life.
I'll ask you guys. Do you want the monster rolls to be separate because there are 2 separate groups, or do you want them to be on the same roll? They could really fuck you, or it could really hurt you.
Same roll.
Same roll it is.
This should
Is that
be
right?
interesting.
Yeah.
I was thinking separate, so it'd be like separate of another, so we all don't get attacked at the same time.
Well, I haven't told you the number, so you still have a choice if you want me to roll again.
Okay.
Do you guys?
How many are there?
As far as we know, there's 3. From where Enfara, Rosa, Finley, and Kane is at.
That's
We're not sure. We're not sure about the others at the wagon.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless
Hey,
you. How about you roll it like this? You roll for 1 pack that's with the ones not at the car, and
That's what I
the
was
other
asking.
roll. Okay.
I can have them roll on the same time, or I can roll them separate.
Then I guess separate.
Yeah.
One's 18 and one's 12.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm doing D&D.
Alright.
So that's not bad. They're kind of in the middle pack of both.
You were supposed to take the lid all the way off.
All right, give me a moment. I'm
Well,
separating
yeah,
the
uncovered
2
for
groups.
4 minutes, so.
Oh. I can't read all these. 4 minutes?
Michael's uncovered for 4 minutes, yes.
So,
Christ, what does he do to sit here and eat all fucking
what were
day?
the rolls
18 and 12.
She was in the bathroom.
for
most
which
of the time.
ones?
She did eat some.
I was gonna do the 18 for the ones you guys are facing, the scout party,
Fucking
and then
knew
the
it.
12 for the smaller band.
Fucking knew it when I went to fucking.
All right, give me a moment. Sorry, that's taking so long.
That's fine.
I think he falls behind. I think one falls behind Zara and one falls behind Kane.
Yep, I'm just putting the rolls in as well.
Okay.
And then 12. What was Zara's? 14. And James got what? 11.
Yeah.
And Delphi got 11. Oh, wait, James got 14.
Yeah, James got 14.
Oh, sorry. Delphi got 11. Misspoke.
So that means the monster goes after James for the other group.
Yep.
No.
Yep, there we go.
Well,
just to have
good
that.
thing he did not take off his fucking armor.
Mhm.
He could have put it back on as soon as he came back down.
Nope.
You don't want to risk it. All right, Infara, you go first.
Okay.
You see the one that's around the tree. You don't see the other two. That it sounds like it's calling.
Rosa looks at Infara and is like, should we attack it? Kill it off the bat?
I mean, I vow for just standing still, but it already saw, so she shrugs and casts Ray of Frost.
Okay. Roll an
Why
attack.
don't you take the cans?
Of
Oh,
She took
course.
the cans? Must have been before I woke
Wee.
up because she didn't do it while I was
Almost
here.
fell off the table. That's an 18.
An 18.
Mm-hmm.
18 hits.
Alright.
Go ahead and do damage to the one.
Where do I found? Okay, 8. Wait, do I have Ray of Frost in a higher level? Nope. Okay. Where's the D8? There it is. That's 5.
Oy. That's right. I should have told everyone to use a bathroom break first. Damn.
How's the Korean beef? Probably good, huh?
Mhm.
Fuck you.
What I do?
I know what you're getting for Christmas.
I'm not getting anything for Christmas.
What?
I'm moving out before Christmas.
Well, this after the battle, we all have a potty
Where are
break.
you moving?
I don't know.
Actually, we should go. We probably should go before because this comment might take a while.
Alright, I'll
Okay.
have to tell my cosplay club group that I'm not joining tonight because I'm planning to. Oh no, I wasn't even planning to go because I'm hurting too much to go.
Okay.
Mhm.
And before I go, Melon, what damage did you do?
5.
You did 5 damage. Okay. I will note that, and everyone go take a quick bathroom break because this might take a while.
Oh, okay.
I just now noticed that I completely forgot the background food.
Zara, are you
Yes,
alive?
I'm here.
Alright. Okay.
Is the melon okay?
Ish.
Eh,
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Alright, let's begin. Let's continue where we left off. Alright, as I was saying, you end up using a kind of a blue black kind of swirl comes from your arm and comes to your hand as a ray of frost bursts out and kind of gives a low dim light as you hit the knoll, and it squeezes out in kind of a pain. It
Why the
looks like it's
heck was there black in my beam?
You're a demon.
it's a little bit of channeling from Nocturna. A little bit.
Makes sense.
Tiny bit. I mean, a little bit of all your magic will come from her. So you can always find accents.
Makes sense.
Next up on the turnover. I'm not looking at it. Who is it?
It's me.
Rosa. You watch as now the knoll definitely knows where you're at.
Okay, I want to shoot an arrow through its mouth too.
As it begins to growl at you, go for it.
So what is it? I got
You roll a d20. Since it's an arrow, you use your dex and your proficiency. I don't know if it does that math for you off the top of my head without looking at someone's character sheet. It may. Let me go
so
look.
it's 1d8 plus 3 if I hit, right?
It should be, yes.
Okay, I got a. Do I add anything to the 19?
You rolled a 19, and then your dex and your proficiency if you haven't added that. So you have a +3 in dex, and you get a +2 in proficiency. So it could be a 20,
19, 20, 21, 22,
24?
23, 24, 25?
If it's a 19 plus 5, it's 24. Yeah,
24? Okay. I'm not that great at math.
that's fine.
Hmm.
You definitely hit that knoll as it starts to growl at you. Go ahead and do your damage too.
Okay. So it's 3d8? No, 1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3.
11 points of damage.
As you start to growl at it, or as it starts to growl at you, with the light blue magic fades away. The arrow goes shooting, and as you see it hit its point and goes through the top of its mouth or the bottom of the mouth through the nostril and comes out, and like scratches across its eye. As it growls and flails and as it's been damaged.
Oh, that didn't shut it up.
It's that's not.
Was that your goal? To shut it up?
It's not
Yep.
looking great though.
I think we need a muzzle for it.
Do you have a muzzle on you?
No.
Then what other alternatives do we have?
Kill
Chop
it.
his head off.
There you go.
All right. Next up is Kane.
Please don't be as useless as
Kane sees the creature. He runs across the way to another tree, a little farther away from you guys. And then he uses Eldritch Blast because I'm not creative and I'm lazy. Let's use that dice since the other one fell on the floor. Oh boy. I can't see that one. I'll have to turn the light later. That one is a 9 to hit. That's a miss. As he uses it and the light bends. And as it goes, it looks like it's on target, but when the arrow hits the knoll, it points back and hits the tree behind it. Still growling.
And Farah turns around to Kane and just like squints her eyes and does a hand movement that just goes, really?
Tries. Null's turn. Group. This null group. All right. You start coming. The one that you've been picking on. Growls and puts up its shield and starts slowly marching its way. As you notice, the ice has taken hold of his legs and has kind of slowed him down a bit. He doesn't quite make it to. Well, he gets up to you guys right up with his shield, but it took all his movement. Not long, you see two other gnolls come popping out. They're using their full movement. One's a little farther back, about the same distance as the last one, and the other one is closer to Kane being popping out. And then the fourth one then comes rushing out. It looks like it has a burst of speed as it comes flying through with its already bloody lips and stuff, and it's holding double daggers. This one looks very quick as it manages to run completely up to you guys. And it's gonna attack. Who's in the bundle? I guess we're gonna attack Infara first.
Oof.
Where should I put the other gnolls in on the lineup?
You already have them.
Okay.
They're all part of that same ribbon.
Okay.
It's to save me some rolls. So the really fast one that ran up the Infara rolls a 15 plus 4, 19 to
hits.
hit. As he uses his sword and comes slashing down. Dude, that's a 1d6. Luck it out. The 3 damage as it comes down and slashes through part of your armor.
Wait, I've been healed already, right? So I have my 26 minus the damage.
You guys should be full health unless you caught unless you were catching James or R. James. Because those are the only two that have damage.
So Rosa is
Okay,
low
so-
on health.
Oh, not so much. Because I did a prayer of healing that did 12 healing points back.
Right.
Hey, okay, so how much damage do I take?
You take only 3.
Okay.
But then as soon as it realizes it makes its mark, you see its nose flares up as blood kind of splatters out, and it gets excited and it goes for another.
The fuck?
That's 2 attacks. As you see
Right,
its
that's
twitch in
okay.
its eye, it comes swinging down with it. It rolls a 9 to hit, which I'm pretty sure that's a miss. Comes
Yeah, that's a
slashing,
hit.
and you duck out of the way of that one as it snarls in your face. That's a nasty bugger. You see, this one is not as heavily defended, but much quicker. Lastly, Finley, and then we'll jump to the next area.
Mm. Let's see. Roll. I don't freaking know.
There's only one that's there's 2 that are up in melee range with you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
The one with the dual wielding blades, and the other one with a shield and a spear. It looks like.
Let's see. Is there a way for me? Okay. Can I roll to see if I can break the one with the shield's shield?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Oh shit.
Breaking a shield is very difficult in most times, but you can definitely try.
All right. Please, 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 roll high.
What are you using, by the way? What weapon?
I'm using my great axe.
Okay, that will definitely make it easier to break a shield.
Yep. All right. My strength is a +3. Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. I rolled a 15.
Actually, I think that's exactly what you need. It is. As you as you swing down on the knoll, it brings its shield up to the block, and you watch as your great axe goes and slices right into the wooden shield. Go ahead and roll for damage because that might determine if it actually breaks.
All right. 4.
Plus your strength,
3. That's 7.
not quite enough. You watch as when you did it, you cut right into the axe, and the top half kind of breaks. Like if you've seen Captain American shield during Endgame, doesn't matter.
Yes, I know what you mean.
The top
I've
half of
seen
the
it.
shield is splintered
Mhm.
as it growls. Ah! And that your turn.
Mhm.
All right.
That's pretty much my turn.
All right.
Like,
So you got. We jump to the next group, which is Zara. Zara,
It's your turn.
you hear rustling in the bushes
Yeah.
close by.
So I
Hey.
haven't seen any of the things yet. I just hear them.
You hear them. This is not the same direction the other group went.
Okay. Zara is going to, like, walk towards the area to see if she can see anything, but she's gonna be, like, stealthy about it.
You walk up and then you can do a perception check, or you can walk up stealthily. It's kind of you kind of have to make a choice there.
Okay.
Unlike rogues.
Okay, I'll do a perception check then. I'll just walk up and do a perception.
Okay, go ahead.
15.
All right. As you look, you easily spot there is a larger knoll.
Oh.
This one looks to be bigger than some of the bushes, and you can hear it kind of stomping through it as it has looks like it kind of has more of an intelligence with it as it's walking towards the small fire. Looks like
Okay. Would
you can hear it sniffing and whatever. Go ahead.
Okay,
What?
would Zara know anything about it? About the no?
someone died in the background.
Yeah.
That's her little brother.
You wanna analyze the troll? Or sorry, no, I love
Yeah.
trolls, but not. Go ahead and make an intelligence check,
Okay.
and that'll probably be your turn.
Okay. Intelligence. 18.
Judging by the size and the way this one kind of looks, it kind of probably is a pack leader of sorts, and it's a little more, genuinely more intelligent, and can be a little more tanky, per se.
Okay.
And they are, if they have the pack with them, you should be careful. If that makes sense, because they thrive when the pack leader's around.
What? CG join?
Well
Oh
then.
damn.
Hello.
Hey,
The
CG.
fuck? It's not working. Give it a second. It's not connecting with it.
Oh boy.
The what?
Boy.
First thing I ever hear from this person is what the fuck.
Oh boy.
You'll hear a lot worse.
Okie dokie.
CG fiance, this is Demi.
What's up?
Are you here for D&D, CG?
Surprisingly, yes.
Holy fuck, you okay?
All right. I have an idea.
What the
And
fuck? Hold
it's
on.
fine.
Hold on. No. Something is going on. Give me a minute.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, we'll hop back to him in a minute. I'm rolling for him.
Alright.
Oh, whoa! I'm here. I can still roll, motherfucker.
You better hop to it then. Roll me initiative because I'm gonna add you to this.
Yeah, great.
Alright. Let me get my bag.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Keep
Goofy.
Govia the battle.
You know how Govia likes to hang around but never actually disappear.
Yeah, you know. I have a
That's how
nasty habit.
like CG always joins when we're doing a battle. Like last time we were fighting a troll and he appeared.
Well,
Whoa!
And now we're
need
fighting the
help. I
gnolls
just
and
know
he
you'll
appeared.
need help. I just know you'll need help.
You just have
Like,
the
I'm not,
instinct.
yeah. Reactivate me, please. Fuck.
what was I saying? Zara, what were you doing? Oh, I was telling you about stuff.
Reactivate me.
Yeah, you told
You have
me
to
about the
reactivate him.
Oh, you're not. You're deactivated. That's right.
Yes.
because you died.
I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm like, well, I'm just gonna turn them off for a little while.
Oh yeah, because you'll start this when I'm in class.
Oh, we have everyone, it seems.
Oh,
Okay, someone is gonna play.
Holy shit!
I could not deal with her sounds.
God.
What was it?
Oh, thank you, Brie.
Just if she comes back and she's really loud, just mute her.
Mhm.
Oof.
That way she
Like
can
we
just hear what's going on.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's see. Am I reactivated yet? Yep, I am. Sweet, thank God. I have a shit ton of things I need to do before done.
I don't know. we'll deal with it later.
We'll deal with it later. Yes.
You still do assassin things, which is pretty easy.
Yeah. Just kill everyone, make everyone wish they were dead. You know, the usual.
I have a party of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus the NPC James 8.
What the fuck?
Nice.
What happened to the other NPC?
Kane, yeah,
Kane's
he's still
alive.
here. He's just not allowed to leave
Oh.
apparently, or I'm allowed to kill him. So
You're not allowed
No.
I'm working on it.
to. No.
No,
Melon,
you're
can I
not.
just make him drop dead?
God damn it.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Hello, Delphi.
Hey, Delphi's back. Is she still loud? 'Cause I
Um,
oh, yeah.
Yep, she's been muted.
yeah, just mute her and she can message us in through the normal chat
Mhm.
if
Until
she
you're.
needs to be unmuted or something.
Yeah.
Sorry,
19,
LP,
okay, I'm
you're
getting
kind of
good
really
rolls.
loud.
Quieter background,
Yeah.
that's why we have you muted, Delphi. MLP.
Oh wait, am I loud?
Yeah, MOP is muted because she's loud right at the
Yeah.
moment.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was loud. I'm like, hold on, no, I'm not.
Get out of here, crab.
Okay. Then here's Delphi.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
I
CD,
pinned
what'd you
third
roll?
order, by the way.
Oh, what did I roll? 19.
19. Put 19 on the area
Plus
2.
initiative?
Area
Plus
2.
initiative?
Yeah.
Wait, do you want my initiative added?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Delph,
22.
you were fighting.
Yep.
Um.
What?
And Zara, as you were watching the knoll come up, you suddenly see a Govi jump on the back of the thing,
Okay.
stabbing it.
Well, damn.
Where the fuck he come from? I don't know. He does 6 damage because I said so, and we're gonna because we've already went past your turn when you
Okay.
join. You'll
Who
have
did
to.
16?
You would normally do more, but I'm not gonna do the math at the moment. So
That's it? Okay, hold on. My self attack is a 2d6. God damn it.
you rolled poor. It was a 1-1-3.
Yeah,
Okay. Don't worry, we'll get back to you. You have plenty of health.
That's great.
That one's probably the scary one out of all of them.
Thanks.
Moving on to James. Out of fear, he runs.
Okay.
Where?
No.
D8. Where is he running?
Climb.
The opposite direction.
Fair. James, you motherfucker.
Now it would be a great idea for him to climb up a fucking tree.
Exactly what I said.
If he climbs a fucking tree, I'm shooting him out of it.
No,
No,
you're
you're
not.
not.
You're
James
not
has a
shoot
good point.
James.
Shoot the
Um,
14
Okay, CG,
Yeah.
I'm giving you a heads up. Rosa already claimed him as her son. If you do anything to little James, your balls are chopped off.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
Jesus.
think you.
Why you gotta always aim for the balls?
But
Because
my
character
they're
takes zero
apparently the
punch.
most precious thing.
I'll
on
purposely
this
find a hot
island.
dog chopper.
The big knoll
I'll find a guillotine.
begins
Just put
and
his dick
it's
through a meat grinder.
and throws Gobi to the ground. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He rolled a 19. He's throwing you to the ground as he picks you up
No.
off the back and throws you
Yeah.
towards Zara.
Okay.
You're gonna take 3 damage plus his strength.
Okay.
What's his strength?
3 damage.
Take 6 damage because he has +3 in strength.
Fucking hell.
Welcome
You're now
back.
next to Zara and Delphi.
Oh.
Actually,
Fuck out of my house.
Do I have a reading quiz
Um,
tomorrow?
Are you still doing that stupid
did Delphi
shit?
want to talk? I
Yeah.
didn't see.
Why?
No.
She left.
Yeah, she left.
Oh,
Should
okay.
I-
I missed but only one here.
Anyone
Oops.
could have taken a nap.
Rip. She'll come back eventually.
You know
Uh,
what
Like, you started this shit while I was in physics class.
Oh, there she is.
Like, come on.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Delphi, it's technically your turn. Do you want me to play for a character, or do you have this?
She knows not at all what's happening.
She's muted. Can someone let her?
Hey,
Here we go. Oh god.
What?
She's muted for me. I can't hear her. I can't. What?
Mute her.
Give me my
Okay.
knife.
He's got your dice.
So you can just
Mom, you on for fish?
Alright, when's this next reading quiz?
you want me to
What shape is that? Very good. What is that one?
this is really difficult to manage over Discord.
Yeah,
Is it?
attack for her.
Okay.
Which one is this one?
Okay, it's good.
Which one is this one?
Okay.
What shape is
I will attack for her.
What is it?
After seeing
What is it?
Gobi show up, she realizes,
Take the next slide.
we're in trouble,
Hmm.
and she does
I know, we just put the ingredients.
heat metal
This one.
on the Noel's weapon, the big one. So, do I have to roll? Is that
Oh
how that
fuck,
one
this
works?
shit real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say I roll, and look at the rules later to be safe. I rolled a 2.
Ah fuck.
Okay, great. That's fantastic.
You
Stop.
choose a object, red hot.
Quit. Give me my knife.
Doesn't say roll. Just have to say object.
Find your ass.
All right, so she just gets to do damage for this one.
Great.
I forgot how thrown together this was.
7. Delphi does 7 damage to the Knoll, and the Knoll is going to make a Constitution to hold on to his weapon. A 16. That's definitely enough to hold his weapon.
Go, Tank.
He has this
Where
ability.
did he get all that grip state,
He has
strength?
a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of next turn. Okay, good to know. All right, that's Delphi's turn. We'll jump back to the turn 1. The pin. Where'd the pin go? It's over here. Okay. And Farah, go ahead. Rosa, you can start playing your next turn because.
Oh, I'm not in it. I'm not in
Alright,
the
so Enfara takes
Yeah, you
a
are.
big step away from the Null that attacked her. Fucking slash over the shoulder. I'm
It's
guessing.
gonna make an opportunity attack as you step away.
No, she's just taking a step backwards from him.
Yeah. Are you
Just
leaving
still
its
looking at
sphere?
him.
Are you leaving its sphere of influence? Are you moving 5 feet away from it,
I
or are you
guess.
rotating around it?
But she's still looking at him.
That's fine. It's just a mechanic in the game. If you move out of attack range of something, it can have an opportunity attack, but it only gets one.
Fine, and I'm rotating around the guy standing at his side, I guess.
Okay.
And is there still not ponds, puddles nearby?
Yeah. You will have disadvantage on casting magic towards that one you're standing next to, but if you target one that's farther away, you'll be fine. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. It's just because he's up in your face.
I'm gonna go with Ice Knife in the second. And
The one next to Kane or the one next to Rosa? Or the ones that
the one that's
designated you?
all up in my fucking face. And I aim
Alright.
at his feet.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright.
Make a disadvantage attack.
His dick off.
Okay.
Skip the opportunity to.
Working on it.
So it's either 18 or 18.
Alright, we'll take the 18.
Sure.
Are you protecting anyone?
Kane, obviously.
Kane's too far away when it affects him.
Alright, then I'm protecting the other two groups.
That's perfect because they're the only other two next to you anyway. Again.
John.
So he has to do a dex save.
Alright, dex save on that one. 7. I'll roll a dex save for the one that's next to him because that knoll is not protected. That one succeeds though. So the one that slashed at you takes more damage.
Alright.
Takes all the damage.
Okay, so 1. That's not a d10, that's a 10. 6 plus 7.
Rosa, you're up next, so if you have an idea of what you're gonna do.
Okay, just give me a moment. I realized that we didn't update the session logs.
19 after.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
Oh, no,
14
it's okay.
damage. 14 damage to his feet.
That one took a buttload of damage.
Oh, and for the other one, do I need to the other one?
No, that one's saved. I don't think he takes half, does he?
But he still takes because wait, no.
He
Forget what I said.
succeeded the
Forget what I
dex
said.
save.
Yeah, forget
Okay,
what
we're
I
good.
said.
14 on that one. Alright. That was that knoll. Rosa's up.
Okay, one moment.
With so many people,
Sorry.
I do have to play a little faster. So we're not here forever.
Okay, I apologize. If you would check the session just when you can. How many are left?
You still have all 4 next to you guys.
Okay.
It's just the super fast one is no longer super fast.
Is that one still close to Enfara?
It's
Yeah, he's
right
still
next
up.
to you guys.
He's
There's
still
2
all
that
up
are
in my
right next to
fucking
you.
face.
The one has a broken shield. That one looks pretty injured, and the one that just got hit by an ice knife and got hit in the gonads with an icicle. Yeah, he's not having a good day.
All right.
He's not passing down his genes anytime soon.
I want to take a arrow to his head too.
Since he's right next to you, you will have a disadvantage, or you can choose to move away from him, and you.
I'll move back.
You will provoke opportunity attack from both gnolls since they're both next to you.
Ah, shit. Okay. Actually, instead of using my crossbow, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame.
Okay. That's a dex save for me, if I recall. He has a 14. Yeah, he has a total dex saving throw is +4. He has an 18.
All right, then he.
Fast boy dodges it.
Yeah, because I only have 14.
Yeah. You rolled really well.
All right, so Rosa kind of panicked when they got close to her.
As the sacred flame builds below him, he kind of moves away, and the fire stack goes vertical as he watches it flies up, and cackles like a hyena, of course.
Bloody bastard.
Kane's turn. Kane's gonna intercept the other two, and he's gonna be a little farther away, and he's gonna fight the other gnolls with the spears and shield. He's gonna do an attack roll. 16, he hits. For God's sake, he hits.
Finally.
Um.
But what does he hit?
What is he's hitting? It's a D6. Cool.
Damn
Yep.
it, for him.
Yeah. He does 1 damage. What is going on over here? He does a total of 4 damage.
You need to stop rolling damage unless you're rolling for the fucking gnolls.
Yeah, exactly. At least it's not last time. Last time I was rolling nat 20s like crazy. It was actually terrible.
Oh Lord.
Well, the best was I did with my lockpicks in a different game. I rolled a nat 1 to do it, failed, and then I rolled a nat 20 stealth and then a nat 20 strength. So I broke down the door, killing someone behind it, and no one heard it.
Oh man. All right. The 2 smaller gnolls with shields and spears go attack Kane because it's the gnoll's turn. In area 1. 1 gets a 7, 1 gets an 18. 1 hits. I get to roll 1d6. That's a 4. Kane takes 4 damage. Cool.
And Fart layers fucking daggers at both hyenas. I will call them hyenas. Fucking fight me.
Fair enough. I don't care.
They're gnolls, damn it.
Finley, you're up. Oh wait, no, I forgot the other 2 gnolls.
Yes, right. I go after them.
Hold on. Fast roll attacks. Rosa for the fire. He gets a 3, misses. Frustrated, he swings again. 16, he hits with that one.
Is he still as fast with fucking ice in?
He seems a lot quicker due to the lack of stuff he carries.
But is he still, because he has literal ice shards stuck in his feet?
Maybe. Not as fast. But he's also right next to you guys right now, so he doesn't have anywhere to run. Rosa, take 1 damage plus whatever his normal damage is. Jesus. Take 2 damage from his attack. Oh, these gnolls.
Rosa kind of raises an eyebrow at him. It's like, aw, good puppy.
It snarls at you. Cool. This is fantastic. Who's up next? It's the other side. Grovy's back.
Sweet. Okay.
You get to fight the big boss one.
How close am I to him?
He just threw you away for 20 feet. You're relatively close, but he knows you're there.
Okay, I'm gonna take my short bow and take a poisoned arrow and shoot it at him.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you forgot I had those shits.
I haven't forgotten
18.
anything. That hits.
Sweet, roll for damage. Let's see, piercing. So that's 1d6 plus 3. That's not a d6. That's a d8. Let's grab a d6. So 3 plus 3 is 6, and then what's fucking poison damage? Let's see.
He's not resisting anything, so just tell me the total.
6 so far, and then fuck, I don't know what the poison is anymore. Shit.
I have to make a
5.
con check, don't I?
Yeah, you gotta make a con saving throw, I think.
Do you have poison?
Over 30. Let's just call it crawler mucus and go with that. So DC 13 Constitution saving throw will be poisoned for 1 minute. Poison creatures go alive.
Okay.
And it can repeat saving throw at the end of its turn.
It rolled a 7 for a saving throw. It failed.
Okay. It's paralyzed for 1 minute.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That doesn't sound like the right poison, but I'm allowing it for the circumstances until
I
I go
don't
check
know,
later.
dude. I'm just picking a random fucking poison off a list.
That is definitely not the right poison, but that's fine. We're going with it for now.
We're going with it, and that's what it is from now on.
Nope, it is not.
Okay, well,
this is the poison you got from Kyle. There we go. Figured it out.
Okay, there we go. That works.
Yes, Kyle.
Because you had a contact named Kyle, and he was sketchy, but he got you good stuff.
Okay, that works.
What? Okay,
I'm
my
just kidding.
Discord had crashed temporarily, and I just came back to you got the good stuff.
Yeah,
Kyle.
Yeah, I got a shit ton of cocaine.
yeah, he does.
Oh Jesus Christ!
He's got some new toys.
Mountain. Okay, let me see what these other poisons are because I don't. Or was it Assassin's Blood?
I thought it was drow poison or something. I don't know. I can't look at the moment. I'll definitely look when I get the chance, though.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, come on, Kyle. You don't have to be here now.
Okay, I'm eating the fucking bot.
It's fine. I know. Discord. I need Discord. Oh, did you want to move anywhere, by the way, CG?
Can I try disappearing into the woods?
Yeah, you can use that as a bonus action since you're a rogue.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll disappear into the woods.
Make a stealth check.
Let's see. Come on. Oh, 7. What's my stealth? Plus 7 to 14.
All right, cool. Works.
Hey.
Yeah, it's nighttime. It's heavy shrubbery, and there's not a lot of things happening
Oh, cool.
at
Sweet.
night. So, Zara, you're up. You're about 20 feet because Govi was tossed to you. Yes. Okay. I think. Um. Um. Um.
What does Beyonce?
I'm losing my train of thought. You're casting a spell because I'm looking up something at the same time. You're casting Witch Bolt. You're making a spell attack. And on ongoing turns, if you hit, you can just choose to maintain it, and it will continue to do damage. You roll with advantage, by the way. The creature is paralyzed. All right, cool. Roll your d12 of damage. It's 2d12 the first time, and then I think it continues with 1d12. So. Who's next after Zara? James. I will handle him in a moment. $18 damage. You watch as you become Emperor Palpatine, and lightning starts shooting out of your hands towards the the knoll.
This entire time. Oh no.
It's the best way to describe that spell, to be honest. It's your Palpatine.
So I fucking was muted on
Die.
the thing. So
Jedi,
basically,
die.
I'm gonna mute that for a second. I cast Witch Bolt, which is a spell. I got 23 to hit, and then I rolled 2d12 of lightning damage, and that was 18. So it took 18 lightning damage. There we go. That's all I basically did. So
It's
that's
not like he ran into the runt of the knolls.
He did.
Oh
It's not like
god,
he
he
ran
might
into the
have.
boss of the mold
Dead
either.
boy. Good boy, dead boy.
Or just randomly jumped on the head knoll's back, not even doing sneak attack damage, for fuck's sake.
You just reacted. It's okay. You're gonna enjoy your next round of combat with it.
Oh, I know. It was paralyzed. It can't do shit.
What was the effect on the? It gets a roll at the end of its turn.
It gives roll at its end of turn.
Okay. It's Noel's turn. Nothing happens. He rolls. What does he have to beat? A 13.
Yeah.
He got a 13 on the die.
Nope. Right?
No, that passes. He has to matches. He had matched it, so he starts shrugging it off. As you see, he starts slowly regaining consciousness.
Oh, he was never unconscious. He was just paralyzed.
And regains
Jeez,
his
that was my
senses.
enemy's
There we
development.
go. Words. It's okay. That's a beefy boy. He'll be able to take a hit. Delphi's turn. Is he alive?
Is she?
She's not
She's
here.
not even here.
Does he get to maintain heat weapon? Is that how that works? Is that what she does?
I mean,
I don't know what she does. She does her own thing. Damn.
I know, right?
Takes
Because
the
she does
loot and smashes it against the knoll.
silver rapier. That's
Yeet.
nice. 2 weapon.
Throws the horse at the knoll.
I just feel like that would happen with her.
No.
All
She
right.
can't throw that fucking horse. She burned down a field for that
Oh, wait,
horse.
did I
She
cast-
can't throw that fucking horse.
No, that's not the
God
same.
damn.
she lost that horse.
Oh, it's not?
Delphi
No.
is gonna
Oh,
use
thank
cutting
God. What the
words, and she's gonna say, "Your mom was so ugly that she couldn't look in a mirror without breaking one." Does damage.
What?
Good execution.
Okay,
Great
great.
execution.
Healing words.
Just top-notch execution.
That's probably the wrong spell, but I know there's a bard spell that's somewhere in there where you get to basically insult them and they take damage.
It's
Oh my god.
it's cutting words, I think. 'Cause,
Cutting words.
Or whatever
Delphi
you call
now
them.
has cutting words for the sake of me doing this. I'm gonna add it to her spell list because it's fun to insult.
Nice.
I think saves is how it works. Cantrip, ain't it?
It's a cantrip. Vicious Mockery is what it's called.
All right,
Oh yeah, that's a great spell.
all right. Target here's takes D4 physical damage. Cool. Psychic damage. Sorry. Takes 3 damage.
Physical
Awesome.
damage
It
from being
takes
burned.
1d4.
He's
1d4.
hurt by Delphi's words and now feels bad for his mother.
Oh.
At 5th level, it takes 4 damage.
I'm unmuted it? No, okay, I'm not. I'm gonna unmute it just for the sake of not doing that again.
I lost another dice. I'll go find it later.
Alright.
If it's the damage die, we'll roll it for you.
Nah, I got that. And Fire, it's your turn. You still have 4 gnolls over there? Jeez.
Let me use my whip.
It has a reach
where
of
are
10.
the gnolls standing?
The gnolls. One's next to you. One's 10 feet away, which is the optimal distance for your whip, and the other ones are 20 feet away next to Kane.
Which one is the one that tried to attack Kane but failed?
They both attacked. One hit and one missed.
Yeah.
Protect
what I
Lover
meant.
Boy.
Who's the one
Yeah.
who missed? Where's the one who missed?
She's got
The
to protect her
one
own stuff. Man.
that missed is by Kane.
And how far away is Kane from?
20 feet.
Fuck.
You'll have to take an opportunity attack, but you can get over there. There's a chance he might miss. It depends. This is the
Quit!
Fuck it, sure, let's go for it.
okay.
Wait, flippin'
Opportunity attack.
turtle?
A 9. It misses. Even with its extra damage, I'm pretty sure it misses.
Yeah.
Plus 4 to hit. 13. Does 13 hit? I don't think so.
Nope.
It's not like I have your stuff memorized because I need to check it.
So Anfara tries to whip at the
Go ahead.
null. Alright. That's a natural 20.
You feeling the natural vibes of Nocturna coming in from the bedroom. And
Oh god.
Not this again!
Whoop.
Not this again!
Go ahead. Roll your
No!
damage. Actually, since it's a natural 20, you roll double the dice.
Oh my flipping
So-
god.
And what do I
D4?
roll? What
I think
attack?
it's 2d4.
2d4.
I
So I
think that's
rolled
whips.
4 in total now, or do I roll 4d4?
You roll. You usually roll 1d4, but since you
Okay.
crit,
11.
you roll 2.
That's a 3. That's a 12. Okay, yep, yummy.
So that's 8 damage.
All right. That ugly face took 8 damage. His mama doesn't love him either.
Wow.
I've been for 3 fucking weeks,
Oh,
and this is what I come back to. I
exactly.
missed 3 fucking sessions.
Yeah, Anfara actually lost her virginity. Okay.
That was recent.
I thought that was gonna happen.
CG, if you want, go read everything. Go read everything in the session log. I just updated everything up to now.
Thank you,
I
Rosa.
have 20 pages to
You're welcome.
read before tomorrow for school. I ain't reading. No.
You can
I'm
skim
sorry.
it if you need something valuable, but
I mean, did anything happen to you where it's life changing?
you went and fucked up the guard that was fucking with you.
Did I kill
That's
him?
why. No, you just thought it would be more fun to torture his ass without him knowing by getting stuff from Kyle.
Okay.
You know where he lives now. You know his wife and
Okay.
kids.
Oh, shit.
Jesus Christ.
So that's what you were doing in your free time.
Ah, lovely.
Meanwhile, we went
might
to
have to pay him
school
another
and Anfara almost got killed.
You went to school, you met James and I. Yeah.
Yeah.
I may have to pay him another visit.
You will absolutely do it because you're having a grand time because he still hasn't figured out what the fuck's going on.
Oh no, it would be with 2 centaurs to end it.
Perfect.
What's wrong, Ariel?
Rosa, you're up. Why am I fucking paralyzed? Oh, it's your time to die. I don't like it when people know who I am.
All right. So who's close by me?
The stabby quick one and the one with the broken shield that's dealing with the orc, half orc. You're Finley.
Who's the
me.
closest?
Both of them are right next to you, so you can hit either one.
Fire damage.
They both look pretty battered. The one with the shield looks in a little bit rougher condition, but not by a lot.
So there's only 2 left now.
There's a total of 4. None of them have died. They just
Okay.
haven't done a lot yet.
They're in pain.
And if the pack leader shows up, that's a bad time.
If the pack leader shows up, I'm sorry guys, but I'm gonna be watching the shit show and then disappear.
All right.
Go be paralyzed for a moment.
I'm gonna. Ow.
That sounds like a good plan.
I have 6 more.
I'm gonna ow.
Sorry. 1 moment.
You
Are you
okay
okay,
there?
hon?
6 more zeros.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I just fangirled a little because you called her hun. Okay.
Wait, what?
You guys are cute together.
Wait.
Ow, my
Oh,
ears.
oh wait, no. Spell attack is
Bless you.
Bless
That
you.
was even-
I
Alright,
always worry about her.
I'm gonna take my crossbow out and point it towards the one who still has the
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to shoot it in its face.
You're still in melee range. Would you want to move away? You can move away from the one you're shooting at by rotating around the fast one, and you would only take one opportunity attack.
I'll roll with disadvantage then,
Okay,
because I don't dare moving. I'm already at 28 health.
fair enough. That's a lot of health. These guys missed a lot of attacks. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, so
And I
that's
didn't get it to attack much yet.
so I got an 18. Do I add anything to it?
Your dex and proficiency with your crossbow.
Okay,
That
so
was
my
your
dex-
disadvantage. Jeez.
I rolled
20.
high.
Good for
That's
you.
what you call a hit.
Yeah, probably.
So it was, what did I say? 18, because I already just picked up my dice.
Yep.
Yes.
18 plus 3. 21 plus.
That's 100% a hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for damage with your
1d8 plus 3. Okay. Another. Okay, that's 9, 10, 11 damage. I'm not kidding.
11 damage.
That's 1d8, right? Plus 1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Sure.
You rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
Okay. Yeah, that's 11 damage. 27. You
I
watch
got nothing.
as you pull up, the fast one swings at you and hacks part of your crossbow and it knocks you down, but you pull back up and you pull the trigger as the arrow shoots and you manage to hit the other part of the nostril where it goes through its skull, and as that one drops, you've killed one.
Good. One fucker down.
Hmm.
Eh.
All right. We got who's next? Is that the Knowles?
I'll go next if you don't know who's next. Yeah.
No.
I
Kane's
just
turn.
know that I have not gone for a very long time.
Kane's gonna use a bonus action, Hexblade Curse, and then roll for attack. He rolled a 15, which is what he needs to hit. Doing a total of 5 damage. Fuck you, boy. He's doing stuff again. Noel's turn. The fast Noel growls at the other ones. And then you suddenly see the two that were around Kane run off towards the direction probably back the camp.
Alright, we're gonna need to track those folks.
Yeah. Kane gets to make one opportunity attack. As he
Hit.
swings for the legs, he rolls a 1.
God damn it!
You're welcome, Kane. I love you.
Okay.
You're a good NPC.
And Far just like, you tried.
Trying to get him at the legs before he runs off. I'm missing. And the one that has a great neck speed is going to make a break for it. That means Finley and Rosa both get to make an opportunity attack as he runs away.
Okay.
Bypass boy. You lived a good life.
Okay. I'm gonna use my crossbow again.
Okay.
I'll throw one of my hand axes at it.
You can throw a hand axe, or you can just hit it with your great axe. Up to you.
No,
He hadn't
I'll
quite
try
buffed
to,
you.
let's see here. No, I'll try hitting it with the great axe. See what
All right.
happens.
What are you doing, Rosa?
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, if you with the great axe, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
You unfortunately cannot cast a spell in that time.
Okay,
Unless
then
you have
I'm.
the feat specifically War Mage, I think.
Oh, okay. Then I am gonna use my crossbow.
Okay, go ahead. I think you still have to make a disadvantage, unfortunately, Rosa, but you can do that.
Okay. So 10 plus 3, 13.
You miss Rosa as he bolts off with great speed. And Finley, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19.
That was enough to hit. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your damage.
All right. Here, that's the 141, right?
The D12.
All right. I got a 10.
Plus your strength?
Plus the strength, that's 3, so 13.
As let's see. How much is that? Yeah. That's a number. As he runs off, not looking which way, the battle axe comes swinging sideways and just cleaves the head off. As it just goes flunk.
Ooh.
It was clean and he ran into it.
Yes.
Good job, half orc person.
Oh fuck, we have a half orc.
When are you gonna actually call me by my name?
Once I trust you enough.
Saved your skin.
And Forrest smiles at her. Great job, Finley.
Thanks. How you practice words? Sorry.
Wait. You went and took that one? Okay, never mind. My brain's
There's
you're fine.
still one left.
Mm-hmm.
There's one left and that's back at camp in area 2.
Yay.
Wait, didn't
Well-
we have to fight against 4?
We did have
area-
to fight against 4.
Two of them
The one
started
had
running.
gone away before.
Yeah, 2 of those started running. One of them just got their head cleaned off.
The
And-
other one was killed by Rosa
Ah,
to survive.
Yep. And where am I? I'm looking for turn order, ain't I?
I have it updated.
pinned.
Yes. I'm not in the right chat, that's why. And that would mean Govi's next.
Wait, the boss is still next to me?
He's shaking off the poison as
Cool, I'm gonna shoot another one at him.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, let me roll for a hit. Let's see. 9 plus 5 for that, so 14.
How much?
14 to hit.
14?
14, 1-4.
Let me check. That sounds really close.
I think it's 13 to hit.
You're lucky. He's only wearing hide armor. 14.
Hey, that hits.
Yes it does. He makes us see
And that's
it.
a sneak attack as well, isn't it?
He rolls a 7 on the poison, so he's paralyzed again.
Alright, it's still a sneak attack, right?
Yes, you get sneak attack on this one. He didn't
Alright,
see you.
so 1d6, so 5 plus 3, so 8 for the first damage. So let me start writing things down. 8 plus 1 plus 5. So 14 damage.
As you watch, you shoot the arrow right in his neck. Not quite dead, and the poison rapidly takes effect. It slows its movement down and falls to like one knee, dropping its weapon. It looks in bad shape.
Cool.
And it's paralyzed. So I think Zara's turn. Who's doing Witch Bolt?
Yeah.
So, do you wish to maintain your attack of Witch Bolt?
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and roll your d12, madam.
Why are
Magic
you
missile?
yelling?
11.
Because he's about to kill my boss.
11.
Yep, that's dead.
Your boss wasn't very hard to kill. I'm sorry.
I wasn't expecting Poison Man to come.
Poison man.
Poison Man came out of nowhere.
Poison Man came out of nowhere.
Okay,
alright.
it's decided.
Updated.
As the Palpatine laughs maniacally as the thing starts shriveling up as a raisin with lightning shaking through its body. It slumps and dies.
Oof.
Delphi's first reaction is to go looking for James.
That's nice.
Or, well, what's left of him anyways.
Oh yeah, James.
Oh, do they even know I'm
I
there?
forgot
The
about
Did I
it.
people already forget about
We
poor
saw you
James.
getting thrown. I forgot.
Delphi didn't.
Don't forget about James.
Alright, Seed runs off. You guys are no longer in combat.
Yay.
You're free to move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Runs
And
back to the group. The group.
did we level up for killing the knoll?
And Farah runs up to Kane. Are you okay?
Oh, of course she does.
I was gonna level you up relatively soon because you're almost to the story point.
Okay,
Per se.
sounds good.
But you will be leveling up probably after this session. I will let you know.
Cool, because I'm gonna split off from just Rogue. I'm gonna add something.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Who's doing
So-
what now?
Rosa went back.
Rosa went back.
And
I'm just
Farah
gonna
ran
observe
up-
them.
And Farah
Okay.
ran up to Kane and asked if he was okay, like really frantically and worried.
Kane's like, no, I'm fine. They didn't even touch me. He only has a small stab wound on his arm. It's fine.
And Farah
Saw
only
this
has
person.
like a small slash wound.
Kane's like, let's
Okay.
get back to camp. And
Okay.
follows Rosa and Finley back to camp.
Fuck, I'm looting those bodies.
And Farah's
I'm
holding
looting
Kane's
all the
hand.
bodies that are dead.
Go for
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's the body. Sorry.
And Farah's holding Kane's hand because fuck you, that's why.
Okay. That's what happens when you lose your virginity, guys.
Melon, not fuck up. Fuck Kane. There you go. Get it right. Come on.
Kane already fucked her, so.
Yeah, they already had a little bit of fun.
Yeah, let's not talk about that right now.
What, you don't like talking about the demon sex?
No, it's getting me in the mood. That's why.
Or how long talking
No need to hear that.
nickname.
Oh my god. Can we
No,
just.
keep it in your pants, Proto. Keep it in your pants. Fuck's sake.
Uncontrollable rage.
Ow. Take that rage into the bed.
Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Kyle.
Kyle, no selling drugs here. This is a drug-free zone.
What did I get off their
No
body?
promises.
You probably get a total of like 11 gold, 32 silver, 14 copper, and
11 gold.
what-
How many silver?
32 silver and 14
all
copper.
Of us? All of us or just him?
He's the one looting.
He's looting the big boy.
The big boy.
Yeah, y'all didn't loot the body. I did.
I'm sorry that I was actually concerned about you guys.
Gobi thinks about himself usually. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. This is.
Oh yeah,
completely-
by the way, if Rosa sees him there,
She's going
Ew.
to smack him.
yeah.
Yeah, roll for it, and I'll roll for breaking your hand.
Demi, are you okay?
Honey,
I think
And then
she's
she-
choking on water or something.
No, I'm okay. I'm
What
choking on air.
Oh no! I feel you. I do that too.
Yeah, okay.
Delphi comes running back to the camp as everyone else returns and be like, I can't find James.
Oh god.
Can you?
God damn it!
Zara, come
I
help.
had one job.
Okay. Zara starts helping look for him.
All right.
And Farah follows them. I'll help too.
You start scattering the look for him because it's dark and hard to find people.
God damn it.
No,
James.
she's using her dancing light.
Oh,
She's
perfect.
still
Even
afraid of
better. I roll investigation checks.
God.
Okay.
I'm not there. I'm not there right now, am I?
It fell off the
You're
table.
not helping to find James. You're selfish. You're looting the body.
Insight?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, fuck you.
Investigation.
want
Where's
this
the
girl
eye?
dead.
Investigation. That's still 2.
I
10.
rolled a 17.
You start wandering, Mel, into one direction. You think he's this way. It looks like there was broken sticks and whatever, so you think you're on the right track.
She yelled out for his
Um,
name.
Okay.
James!
You hear Delphi in the distance and kind of the opposite side yelling for James. Doesn't hear him. Zara,
Hmm?
you start hearing a voice in the back of your head.
Oh god.
He's weak. He's gonna be taken soon. He's close. And you start,
Hey, Delphi.
and it doesn't take you long. You start going around a corner of a tree, and you see his body with a nice hunk of meat taken out of his neck. He's bleeding out,
No.
and the voice in your head starts saying, "Don't call out. Give him to me. He'll have sanctuary."
Oh fuck.
Just,
What are you gonna do?
just cover his mouth. Let him join me.
For a moment, she thinks about calling out to them, but then she stops. And she thinks, well, he's already dead. He's gonna die anyway, right? She tries to, like, say in her, like, make it seem okay in her mind to do what she's about to do. And then she covers his mouth, stopping him from screaming. Or any noises.
And
Farah
with
is
that,
still yelling for his name.
with that, you hear the last breath as his eyes kind of roll back in his head, and you're starting to suddenly feel a quick rush into your body, Zara, and you feel a kind of a magical enhancement as he says, "Good. Here's your reward." As you
Well,
feel,
Rosa, there goes your child.
you kind of feel a twisting
Watch your
breeze
back.
go into your body.
Hey, you don't know what's going on, Rosa.
You better watch
Oh, I know,
out.
but once she
You
figures
better
out James
watch
is
out.
gone, she's
Hmm.
livid. You
All right.
haven't been. You haven't
Okay.
been in this session for very long, CG.
That's you, Zara. I got you. Not long, Melon, you find a body of a knoll. It has a dagger in its neck.
Is
It looks really small compared to the ones you were just fighting. It definitely looks like a runt,
Mm.
and it looks like it's dead.
I had to do it to him.
It only limps so far.
Farah quickly looks around and calls even louder for his name. For his name now. James, answer! God damn it!
As Zara hears that in the distance, after feeling embarrassed.
Her voice is actually like sounds actually really worried.
Oh no.
You just come to. You now realize what you may have done.
Okay.
What do you want to do? Zara? Delphi
And Farah
shouts
takes
in
the dagger
distance.
though, as she hears no answer, and she like kind of glares down at the corpse of the knoll. Whoever said you can have it?
Zara goes back to camp.
Disappointed and sad.
Yeah, like acting like she didn't like see him or anything.
All right. For the record, your magic is enhanced. I will tell you. You basically have your spells are going to be empowered for the next day.
Yay.
Rewards
For James dying?
Sacrifice
for her.
Great.
Yes.
And Farah tries to backtrack like the footsteps of like where.
Feel free to make
That
another
thing came
investigation
from.
check because Delphi's going to make one too on the way back. See, roll a 7.
That is 21.
You go through a different part, but you start looking very carefully where the knoll was been, and you see kind of a blood trail.
And Farah
And-
yells even louder.
You start following the blood trail backwards, and you're thinking this is where he may have got stabbed at some point. As you follow it and follow it, you start to open and see what your dancing light. You see an arm in the bushes.
Oh my god. She ran to the arm.
You go to it and you check, and it's his fingers aren't moving. You move and look, and you see he's not moving. You see there's a massive bite mark taken out of his neck. Looks like the size of a knoll, and his eyes are rolled up into his head. He doesn't look like he's breathing.
And Farah gasps and like puts her hands over her mouth as she starts tearing up.
Big plans today. Big plans.
She decides that she would bring the corpse back to at
All right.
least like give him a proper burial or something.
Okay. All right. You start walking back. You still hear Delphi calling out as he's finally just coming back to the group. CG has looted the bodies, and Finley and Rosa and them are all waiting for your return.
I'm gonna go just outside the campsite where they can't see me.
You're gonna do
So-
your traditional. I'm gonna camp outside the group because I can kind of thing.
Yes.
It's either that
Yeah.
he doesn't want to talk to Rosa.
James died?
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Welcome
kind of
back.
sorry.
Blame fucking
Done.
Hi,
Blame
I'm
Farah.
your DM. I'm evil.
I've done
I'm
nothing wrong.
chaotic.
I predicted that he was gonna die.
Well, so
We
did I.
need another bean.
I needed character development.
NPCs
And you know what
for
NPCs
you
are for?
guys know.
Death.
Character development.
Except for Kane.
Soon enough.
No.
He's long term.
No.
Yeah.
Look, he's not gonna die, so fuck off.
Oh, there goes CG. He went to go hide. He just sits in the background and waits for us to start combat and just shows up.
Sad if he's
Basically.
not already.
Well,
You were unable to find the body.
and
And started
Farah,
walking back.
and Farah currently is bringing back the body.
It totally wasn't Zara's fault. Zara didn't do anything wrong. What are you talking about? Nothing bad happened.
Absolutely not.
Zara,
Seems
if Delphine finds out and Zara is gonna get some smacking.
Look, I'm pretty
That
sure
might-
if the group finds out, Zara's probably going to die. So.
Oh yeah.
It depends how she sells it. She has to have some
True.
really good reasoning.
Demons, though, am I right?
Demons.
I'm gonna give my PC.
Rosa
like,
could
a
have
minute or
fucking
two,
healed
so I'll be
him.
Right back.
Do you understand?
I
Will do.
just got home and rushed
Oh,
into
yeah,
my
I
room.
understand.
Thank you, Delphi. We're not done yet because we're trying to get to the star part.
Plus,
Cool. Give me like
Zara has a healing
5
spell,
minutes,
too.
or
She
not
could've
even
done
that, like
something.
2, when my phone dies.
Okay, go for it. Go.
Go.
I'm gonna give her that 10 minutes because she can have her reaction to a dead James
Yeah.
because he's been gone most of the time.
So we're taking a 10-minute break, I'm guessing?
Yeah, we can dilly dally. Or the people at camp can socialize. Actually,
Socialize.
Let's socialize.
socialize to the best of their abilities, which is Kane, Rosa, Finley, Zara. Zara's technically there.
Yeah, Zara, we're
Poison
back.
Man.
Poison Man, welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry,
I just noticed the name change.
Bruh, it's not like I pointed it out.
yeah, he pointed it out. And I was just like,
Oh, that's why I couldn't find him, because he wasn't at the top anymore, because his name changed.
I just dropped.
Rosa, Rosa walks to Finley and she just looks up at her. Are you hurt?
Nah, I'm good.
Are you sure?
Yep.
killed a bit.
Mm. Well, thank you.
I'm gonna say you have you had 5 doses of the paralyzing poison. You have 3 left.
Oh, okay, because I had 6 arrows poisoned.
Oh, you'll have
Wow.
6 arrows. You have 3 left. 2 or 4 left. Sorry.
No, I have 5. Oh, wait, no, because I had 7 beginning. I shot 2, so I have 5 left.
I'm talking about the paralyzed ones.
And Rosa, you're
Yeah, the
welcome.
paralyzing ones. I have 25 regular ones. I
Okay.
had 7, and I shot twice.
Continue, children. Sorry, I was interrupted.
We're working this out.
I think Rosa just died.
Wait, what? No, I started yelling.
Sorry about that.
No,
I used
okay.
to.
That
Finley
notification
said,
scared the fuck out of me.
"You're
Thank you
welcome."
for
Just
following me.
I wasn't expecting to actually hit.
Whew, scared me.
Well, I will say this. You do pretty good work.
What the fuck?
Are you feeling
Um,
okay?
No way.
She bites her lower lip and then she's like, look, I'm trying to fucking apologize for my actions against you. And it's very...
Look, you don't need to apologize. I'm used to this kind of treatment.
She
So,
crosses her arms, tilt side a little bit, and stares up at her for the best of her ability without the boobs getting over her face again.
but okay. So this is what.
Wait,
So this-
what?
Boob flick.
So my character is a half orc.
With massive tits and ass.
No.
What, did she, like, travel to Brazil or some shit?
This is a Brazilian orc.
Yes.
Wait, is that actually the name?
Okay. So, as in a response to Rosa just trying to see like Finley's face more, Finley just crouches a little bit.
I'm not tiny!
This
Are
is how
you
you
sure?
talk to short people.
God damn it.
Instead of flicking your fucking boob this time, I'm gonna punch it if you continue.
Okay. She just said she goes.
Jesus.
Goes back
Okay.
to it. She stands back up like, okay then.
Finley just starts waving her hands a little bit upset. Finley. Fucking A. Rosa.
Hey!
I'm not you. I'm sorry. But Rosa flails her arms a little bit, all upset, and then she just kind of crosses them again, huffs, looks up at her and is like, anyways, thank you again, Finley, for helping me and helping us. And she
She said my name. Okay, something is seriously wrong with Rosa. Guys!
Kane's tending to the fire and like, I think she's trying to say something nice to you for once.
I feel like she's sick because of that.
I'm not sick, you nitwits.
Oh, you've never been nice, so how am I supposed to know if this? Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna say this is about time when Zara walked back into the camp
Mhm.
with a disappointed look.
Holy
By the way,
tits. What?
Cobalt, you mixed up Infara and Zara. Zara's the one that
Hello?
killed.
Hmm?
Hello.
Hi.
Not too long.
Ah.
Hello?
Sorry,
Hello?
my Discord crashed.
Alright.
Anyway,
What happened?
you mixed up.
Nothing much.
You mixed up Infara and Zara. Zara's the one that
The two
killed
names?
James. Yeah. Zara's the one that killed James, and Infara's the one that found him.
Oh,
Did I mess up the names?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, who is the one who found the body?
Infara found the body, and Zara's the one that killed him. Well, you know.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, there we go.
No killing was happening. It was
Yeah, he was
sacrifice.
already dying.
No. She allowed him to die.
Exactly.
Yeah,
See,
that works.
Enjoying the suffering of James.
I wasn't enjoying.
You're a murderer.
She was gonna call out. There was just other voices in her head at the time.
Demons,
They're
man.
That's right. Blame the voices in your head.
Listen here.
So it was Zara who killed.
Yeah.
Zara starts walking back first.
Hey, but you don't know that.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. You don't know who killed. You just all you will know is he was killed by a knoll at the moment.
All right,
If it
this
ever
is all
comes out,
on.
that would.
Did
that
I
would,
update it right?
Oh, you're updating the logs. Sweet.
Yes.
Is there a role on the server? Wait, let's see. Which server is this one? Dex? No, it's not. Okay.
Delphi.
Delphi?
I think she's still dead.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
still dead. She has
Her-
not
her-
joined.
Her computer's slow.
Yeah.
Or she somehow got asked to do something when she got home.
Oof.
What's it even worse?
Yeah.
We can backtrack if she when she comes back. If you
I
guys
guess.
If
but
what,
I'm
babe?
gonna assume that she has shock and awe in her sadness of emotions. She comes and sees the body. Sees the demons within us. You see the demons without us. Oh, that's her.
Demons, Jim Demons.
That's the one I was trying to find, but I couldn't find it. And I was sad.
Soon Delphi comes back walking the camp, unsuccessful, and then Infara comes walking. There are demons. It's your boy.
So Anfara is back at camp now.
Yeah, she's walking back with James in her arms, and Kane looks up and sees Infara and is like, "Oh no, Rosa, I think we might need some help here."
What's
As,
going on?
he gestures towards Infara coming back with James.
She still had her arms at the time, and she just drops it. And in a way, if anyone's in her pathway, she pushed them all out of the way, if there
I'm about
was.
to feel really
There
bad
goes
about what I
Finley.
did, aren't I?
Just Finley.
Finley always gets in the way.
Those tits. Oh, there's Delphi just in time for.
What do you mean those tits? What? Wait, you can't drop the ball on that and just run off.
Wait, what's going
Yeah.
on?
Nothing.
And Far is just walking back to camp with James in hand. James
What?
in her hand.
Yeah,
And-
the corpse of
Oh yeah, James.
Has
James.
just caught wind of what was going on. She dropped her crossbow, and I think she pushed Finley to the ground. Mama mode.
Finley staggered for a second.
And she runs up to James's body and just starts saying no, 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 no. Kind of like,
in denial.
yeah.
Did I just hear
And
tits?
Farah also, like, before they arrived, she did the deed of, like, closing his eyes.
Okay.
Ow.
I know this is gonna fail, but Rosa's gonna try to cast. Okay, where did my fucking spell go? Okay, there it is. Spare the dying.
Go ahead. And as you do, it's unsuccessful.
All right. She tries it about 3 times before she took James from who was it? Infara,
Mm.
Yep.
and held him. Would not let any him.
And
Delphi.
Farah
Delphi
just, like, Farah
Delphi,
just,
you're
like,
here.
Yeah, Delphi's
held
here.
her own arm, just, like, in a shaky
Well, I'm
voice,
trying to
just, like,
find the perfect reaction gift.
as if
Okay.
she were, like, about to cry herself. She just, like,
All he did. All he did.
You're saying that in your tree? Ooh, popcorn.
I
He did what?
yeah, because
Put it
people
in.
just keep on talking.
Sorry.
Sorry, we're excited.
There's
Well,
some different
enjoying
emotions
ourselves.
going on.
Yeah, we're
It's an
enjoying ourselves.
emotional moment, okay?
Extremely.
again, and Farah just like talks in a shaky
Demi,
voice.
what is that?
Mhm.
There.
You know what? I'm giving up.
Delphine's sad. Delphine
Okay,
is
guys.
sad.
Okay, I know I'm gonna be mean, but everyone shut because someone's trying to talk.
Am I good to go now?
Yes.
Or do I need to wait
No.
another 5 minutes?
Just go. Just go.
Okay. Finally. And Farah just like says in a shaky voice as if she's about to cry herself, just, I'm so sorry.
Kane walks over to Ampara and just braces her.
And then Farah breaks and just starts crying.
Oh no.
And Kane just pats her on the back.
I'm
Like-
not good like with this.
Pat.
Yeah, he just
I know this is
I'm
great
not
to be
good with
sad
this.
and all, but let's be real. My character could not give a yet.
Yeah.
I've seen death.
Anyone
also-
know who did this? Delphine perks up.
You could see there's an obvious bite mark of a knoll that's bit into his neck, and it looks like he probably bled out.
And Farah also, like, she tore herself away from Kane and handed the dagger that was in the back of the knoll's neck. She handed that to Rosa as well.
She refused to hold it right now. She's just holding James.
And Farah understood and put the dagger away again, making a mental note to give it to her later.
Did you want to say anything, Delphi, by the way?
Delphine's kind of looking down and goes, "Who would do this? It just doesn't make sense."
It was probably the knoll.
Monsters.
It's just a kid, though.
Like they care.
He was so excited.
Delphine kind of retreats back a bit, just thinking.
Kane brings Ampara over to the wagon and says, I need to get start digging. And he starts walking off. If you guys have any other grievance, continue. Otherwise,
Well, Farah's eyes turn black, but she doesn't turn aggressive or anything. She just turns like pretty emotionless as she sits in the cart.
mhm.
Mm.
Oh man. You start hearing the shuffling of dirt in the distance. Just all more reality of how cruel and untimely this is. And how you can blame your DM for all your problems.
Mm-hmm.
Only if
Yeah.
it was Kane.
It was all the DM's fault.
And for the next hour or so, Kane finishes digging a hole big enough, deep enough that it hopefully won't be disturbed.
Oh.
And it's like, well, we can have the funeral tonight or we can do it in the morning. As he kind of says to the open kind of campsite.
Let's just do it now. It's easier that way.
And Farah looks over at Rose, not saying anything still.
Rosa is by a tree, under it. And
Oh,
she's
no.
not responding to any of you guys.
I'm a terrible person.
Cool.
Oh my god, I'm a terrible person.
Which tree is she under? Did she pick the right tree?
Probably not. She still has James in her arms. She will not let anyone near. And if anyone does, she will attack. So I would not advise. She's in grievance mode.
All right. Kane looks over and looks like, I think some of us need more time than others. So I think it'd be best we do it in the morning. Kane stays up. I'll stay up and I'll keep watch in case anything comes, and I'll swap off with whoever in the night.
And Far gets off the cart and just starts walking away. Her eyes are still black, by the way.
Vara?
Gonna take a walk. Is all she says.
Don't go too far.
Don't get lost.
She doesn't answer, she just goes.
Kane makes mental note. With that, you guys can start up camp and start your rest. I'm gonna level you up now, but you technically are gonna level up more officially when you get to the star.
All right. What
Alright.
level are we going to?
Level 5.
Woo!
Well, let me.
I forgot how to
Easy.
level up my character.
Yeah.
No
So
rush.
you go into edit character,
Okay. Excuse
and
me.
if it's
Cool.
Wait.
Very
It's loading a
fresh.
little longer because I haven't actually properly loaded the site in like a week.
I don't even know
What's
how
it?
to edit my character. Hold on.
Now we can you can mess with your characters and level up now, or we can continue on with the story. It depends on how everyone's feeling. It's 9:30 here, but I know it's later on the phone.
Let's just end it because I still got homework.
I would love to continue.
I mean,
yeah,
You
let's
can-
continue.
you can go NPC mode.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, let me.
I mean that's generally what you do.
It's what you
Yeah.
do
It's like
most
you
of the
can
time,
sense
anyways.
we're fighting and then you join.
Every once in a while. Should I learn Abyssal? Infernal?
You
What's
can learn a
good?
language. Hold on here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
Rangers can learn a language at level 5.
Assassin.
I'm double classing, my guy.
That's interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't played an assassin in a while though.
No, I'm double. I'm doing the level 1 ranger as well.
Oh.
Now I'm a level 4 assassin with a level 1 ranger.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense.
Oh, we already
Oh,
have.
At
someone.
level 5, I can learn something called Destroy Undead. Undead. What convenient
Yeah.
timing.
Infernal or Abyssal? Fuck it, Infernal.
I have something called extra attack and fast movement.
There's also a custom language if that's also known as Zigamesh.
Bless you.
There is
Thank
natives that are in the area if you ever wanted to contact with them. They're more like your Saudi Arabia kind of style humans that are probably a little more sketchy. If that's more your style, that's up to you. Because technically you could target humanoids and then you could pick
Oh, I can use
2
another
humanoids or something like that. It's like it's different.
pack of food.
Let's see.
Pick
What else?
humans. or something.
This is mainly forest, right?
Yeah. This entire region's gonna be forest, so you'll benefit.
Cool.
Does this tell me?
We're stuck in a forest.
Unless you go to the ocean. I mean, there's
Fuck you
mountains
guys,
and
yeah.
stuff, but like most of that you
No.
guys haven't gone into. You haven't gone into the winter biome.
Really?
Oh, I can start learning 3rd level spells.
Yes, you can.
I'm fine.
Hey,
My character did a bad thing.
before I get off, can
What?
I
My
get
character
2
did a bad
centaurs?
thing.
Can I go? Is there like a town nearby?
He was already dying.
You just left town.
We
You
had
can
a
pick
little
it
kid
up
with
when
us.
you
Not
get
a little
back.
kid, he was like 14.
Or I
Okay.
can NPC you to pick them up,
He was
and you can put them in
the
your
fight
inventory.
with us, and he ran
Yeah,
off and
how
got
much will they
attacked
cost
by
me?
another thing. He got a big chunk taken out
let
of
me
his
go
neck,
check.
but when I found him, he was still alive.
Back to
But
top.
he was gonna die anyway,
The weapons, centaurs,
so I ended up
Scimitar.
sacrificing him to my
player's
human?
handbook. Weapons.
Technically.
Weapons. Scimitars.
read what we have.
Scimitars are 25 gold apiece? Jesus Christ.
Their damage is good. Yeah, I'll just pay you 50 gold for it.
Okay. You probably
Yeah.
have the money, to be honest, but
I have 138 gold.
you're probably the richest out of the group.
50? Yeah, 50, so I'll just remove 50.
Oh, I can
And then
speak
the
with the dead now.
Oh, cool.
So
start
we
any
can learn
problem.
some things, shouldn't we?
I mean, yes, she could, but it wouldn't be in
wait, yeah, I do.
character.
I have
It would be
weapons
that
too.
would be kind of sort of cheaty.
I know.
Yeah,
If-
yeah.
I
at
was
this
just
point.
playing around, guys.
She could learn some things, but loosely.
At a later date, maybe.
At a
Yeah,
later date.
I gotta get
It would be more relevant in a
What about
different
spoon?
time
What
period, I
about
guess.
spoon?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to play around to lighten the mood.
That's all right. With that, I'm gonna fast forward to daytime, and our Govi's gonna go NPC mode.
All right. Is anyone gonna go try to soothe Rosa?
Oh no, I do have pack.
How long was Infara gone too?
Yeah, I was about to say Enfar just came back like around the time when the sun just started to.
For all those that
Go
did
up.
not sleep, you get 1 point of exhaustion.
That's
I thought everyone slept.
Kane did not.
Rosa did not.
Rosa did not. Infara did not.
well, Enfar took a nap.
Would it be a long
Okay.
rest or a short rest?
That's why she
Okay.
came back so late/early.
Okay. What was it? You said Delphi?
Long rest or short rest?
It's long rest. You would get your hit points and your spells
I'm gonna use
if you rested.
That's cool.
Kane's gonna use a hit dice during the long night to be full health, though.
I'm gonna do this.
So he basically took a short rest throughout the night instead. All right. Morning
Okay,
comes
why
along.
is Demi mute? Okay, Demi's not muted. Sorry.
I didn't realize I was muted, and then when I did it, I'm like, undid it. I realized what I said, didn't hear. Oh.
Well, Enfar's eyes are normal, by the way.
Kane finally stands back up after a long night of just being up and tending to the fire, and looks at the empty hole, and looks at Rosa, and starts walking over.
She casts Sacred Flame.
Kane disadvantage because he didn't sleep. 1. He takes the damage.
Touch him, and I'll do more.
Enfar just like
Kane.
storms
Kane-
up to Rosa, but still in distance, like just kneeling next to Kane. Are you fucking crazy?
Infar, it's fine. Rosa, it's time.
I want to say, okay, Finley did, I forgot if no, I was muted, so you guys didn't hear me say if she went to sleep or not.
Did you go to sleep?
No.
Okay. Most of the party did not sleep. Did Zara sleep?
Yeah, Zara slept.
Alright, just wondering.
She slept just fine.
Yep.
That's a true statement. Her
Yeah,
team's
probably
very
so.
happy.
Yep.
Finley goes over and is standing between Kane and Farah and
Rosa.
trying to. So basically, she's between Rosa and the couple.
The other two.
That's
Yes.
fine.
She was getting ready to cast another Sacred Flame.
Kane hasn't moved. He was just talking from where he got smited
Because
on fire.
it's because Finley got too close as well.
Oh, okay.
Says, Rosa, I know how it feels to lose someone close, but he needs to rest, okay?
This is my fault.
What'd you do?
No, it
No, it's
isn't.
our fault. It's not just yours.
Hell, I'm the one who saw the kid in the first place. If anyone's to blame, it's me.
It's
If-
nobody's fault.
If I didn't convince the kid to join, maybe you wouldn't be dead right now.
Oh, don't cry.
Are you okay though?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
That's some
So,
impressive
keep in
voice
mind,
acting.
Kobo and I both voice act, so doing emotions like that are...
Just a sudden, very quick.
I can make things sound believable,
Trigger.
so I have.
More
That is
darkness.
some very impressive voice acting.
He also has a really
Wow.
good yonder voice.
What do you mean by yonder? But anyways, back to main story plotline.
What happens if two people cast darkness at the same time?
Do not.
There's a lot of darkness.
Yeah.
Everybody be
Okay,
dead.
please don't do any more darkness. I don't want to deal with another.
That's automatic for my race. I learn it no matter what at 5th because of my stuff.
Yeah. Continuing with your sadness, because this is what I enjoy. This is what I thrive off of.
Rosa grips the kid, the body, a little bit closer to her, and she's like, "If I didn't convince him, if I wasn't so greedy."
It's not
I'm
your
happy.
fault.
No.
It was
Rosa?
his choice too.
And Rosa, you weren't greedy. But if you keep him, if you don't let him rest now, then he may never rest. Alright?
If you don't want to bury him out here, we can always take him back.
Yeah.
Take him back. His family needs to know.
It'll be the first thing we do. We're already this far. We might as well fulfill what he wanted.
Yes.
We can take him. He might want to see the star.
Please.
Oh,
That's
no.
all.
King Nap out thinking the exact same thing.
Alright, put him in the cart.
Yep, put him in the cart.
You're making it work.
Cover him with a blanket.
Rosa wobbly got up, but she obviously doesn't have her footing.
So, for the record, if anyone never experienced exhaustion, you have disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and stuff like that. So, you just do things worse. Everything worse.
So who of us got exhaustion?
Everyone but, like, Zara?
Because she decided to go sleep and have a peaceful
No,
nap.
Delphine.
And
Delphine
Farah took a
slept
nap.
too.
And Delphine. And
Farah
Farah.
took a
That's
nap.
right. Alright, half the
Right.
party's tired and exhausted. Some are more guilty than others.
Yeah.
And some coped with it different ways. One liked fire. You guys, with a nice bright day, proceed to go deeper into the woods. Not hearing any cackling at this hour.
It was extremely silent. I'm guessing.
Yeah, you didn't hear much. Occasionally you heard another stick broke, but very little mind to it, thinking it was Gobi, to be honest.
Great.
Now did you know he followed you guys out of the town as well?
I'm gonna roll to see if I can spot him because I like
Okay.
doing it at this point.
He's like your ghost.
Oh god. Like 7 altogether.
He has a 17 in stealth right now.
Jesus Christ.
He's you go know the direction the sound came from, but you don't see him. His small stature makes him harder to find.
Damn it, Govi.
Haha.
What was that sound?
That was Govi.
Who else would it be?
I'm always listening.
Okay. Who the heck? This is what Finley says. Who the heck is that?
An
Oh,
abomination.
A
he's
killer.
he's a shady type of the group that just simply doesn't like to be seen.
So not a ninja,
No.
More of
but
a
worse.
assassin.
Got it.
Assassin, ranger, similar.
He usually
Well-
only shows up when we kill stuff, so I don't
Or
know
when,
if
or when
that's a
he,
sign that
Hmm.
or
he's a
when he wants to
Ravager.
annoy us.
it's true. He might just like killing things. That's really hard to tell.
And with that, the ride goes silent again.
And you travel most of the day without any disturbance, not even a cackle. You start noticing when it gets dark again that same light, white, misty illuminance. But you've traveled a lot longer today to get a lot closer, and you can see a lot more of the night skies after kind of reflected or bounced from this white light.
I'm in deception, not persuasion, though.
Kane brings up. I think we're almost there. It's really bright.
Good.
Devils.
Let's hurry.
Delphine kind of gets a little excited and starts walking a little bit faster.
You start going up another subtle hill, and not long you kind of crest the hill, and you can see a kind of a open field per se. Not naturally open. It looked like a lot of fallen trees have flattened out, and there's like a decent sized crater, and you see a white stone kind of in the middle, probably the size of half the size of a car or something, about stone that big. Won't fit in your cart, the full thing, but it like shines bright white like a light, like your white screen when you turn it on when you're at dark mode. That kind of white.
Ooh,
Oh
God.
no!
Yeah.
So many people saying, "Oh God."
Yeah,
no,
it's
please.
blinding.
Meanwhile, I'm just here chuckling. Like, yeah,
You can
I
see
do that on
that.
purpose.
You can
That's what
see
you can say.
around the stone. There's looks like maybe smaller chunks of the what you so-called asteroid or star. And you also see a more spooky, unsettling thing. You see skeletons, and it looked like some of them were facing towards it, and some were away from the asteroid. And you can see one still like there's a one larger one, kind of about the size of a troll, and it looks like it's holding a rock. And it like the rock is still up in its arm, and it's has like shredded white tendrils coming off of it, as if it was like blown apart from it.
Confused.
And then you also look around and you see smaller ones, and they're about the size of the gnolls you fought earlier. And there's some that were running towards it. It looks like they were attacking, and they got shredded, and they have that same like white blown away matter that just kind of sticks out like icicles almost. And you have some that are running away and also been blasted in the same direction away from the asteroid. It looked like they were killed, for lack of a better term.
Hmm.
So it
Delphine
is
looks.
an
Go on.
unsettling. Go ahead.
For just like, more corpses.
Delphine looks at the others and goes, "What the hell is going on here?"
That's a great
I
question.
don't know, but I'm going to get my father a stone. As she walks towards it, already taking off her backpack.
That's really
Rosa.
unsettling.
And follows Anfara.
Delphine
Without a
starts
word.
going ahead,
All right.
possibly going further than them, with the
Alright,
shovel
well-
in her hand.
You have a shovel in hand. You notice. Are you taking the cart with you guys? Just already all the way
Sure.
down. Okay. You take a little side route. Where some of the trees haven't blocked the path. They got blown over. This giant ass redwood trees taking up so much space. And you make your way down, and you start feeling a breeze, a heavier breeze, while you're here, and you start noticing there's a swirling of wind around the asteroid. It starts as you get closer and closer. It looks like the wind kind of intensifies.
And Farah notes it, but doesn't really give a fuck.
Hmm.
All right. You start getting closer and closer. You're about to the edge of the point where the dirt got turned over of the asteroid. You're just on the outside perimeter of the crater, basically. And you've noticed the wind has picked up, and it swirls in the entire circle basin, but it also you can kind of like almost visibly see white lines within the spinning around the asteroid, similar to you see what happens to other things, but they're blowing in circular form versus being blown away like the other creatures. So
Now Anfara tilts her head at it
you can
and
see
decides to poke it with the stick first to see if it is even
Really?
safe to touch the thing.
you start
Really?
Yes.
you start feeling a sudden sting as you notice even with yourself. You know, you saw that black shadow kind of pop out of your hand as the white light just radiates into your hand, and you take 1 radiant damage while you're in there.
Anfara yelps.
That's why you don't go and poke something with a stick.
Well, you try and touch it then.
Well, you don't fucking poke it with a finger either. Now, back off.
You start hearing, you start seeing a vicious tornado starting to kind of form as a larger entity starts forming over the asteroid.
Can we just
Eh.
get something not to go wrong for once?
You see
Man,
white.
fun.
You see kind of a top half of a male-sized kind of figure with forming muscular arms, and it looks like it has two one-handed blades in its arms
Okay.
and angelic wings.
James? Wow.
Upon seeing
Sorry. I was like, it's James, guys. He's back.
No,
It's
no.
James.
Upon seeing the angelic wing, Anfara, she doesn't know why, but she immediately doesn't like him.
It's fine.
Her eyes flashing black for a second.
The form takes shape, and you hear kind of a overtaking voice. Who disturbs my sanctum?
Us. Anfara just plainly answers.
What she means to say is we are a bunch of adventurers who had sought out this. Adventurers who had sought out this mysterious star. We do not know if it's an actual star, but we would at least like to know something about it and possibly bring stuff back for some friends of us who have died.
But I
Are you
wanted,
worthy?
damn it.
What would it take to be worthy?
Now it's already 7 o'clock.
I spit all over my computer.
What?
It takes one pure heart and pure mind to step in, with no
great.
corruption.
So absolutely not Sarah then.
Absolutely not.
With no question?
Looks up and's like, what do you mean by pure heart and pure mind?
Untouched by corruption, follows the ones of the sky. As he points to the stars with the sword gesturing out from that. The wind shall not harm you if it deems worthy. And from there, you can grab a stone.
Delphine's gonna try to walk just straight up.
As Delphi starts walking in, she starts taking 1 damage of radiant damage. One
Ah,
damage
nope.
of radiant. Sorry, your
Walking back.
bloodline.
So 1 damage.
Yep, you take 1 damage.
And for a
Kane-
try. Oh, sorry.
Kane was
Go
gonna go take a shot.
Go ahead. Go
He
ahead.
takes
Go.
steps forward, and he starts taking 1 radiant damage. 1 radiant damage. And he steps up. Ah, son of a...
Definitely not Govan. I think we can all say that for sure.
You also saw when Kane did his, you saw a kind of a red form burst out of him a little.
Oh, interesting.
Everyone's eye?
Yeah, that one, yeah.
And
He's-
Farah
he's-
blinks her eyes.
That's interesting.
More curious than scared or nervous.
Who's next?
And
As Kane
Farah is
steps
next.
out,
She tries her luck.
it starts burning and doing the same thing, another radiant damage.
And Farah
You can
just
see
like,
a stone,
"Welp."
There's a stone in reach. It's relatively close. It's just
Is Finley gone?
Finley. Did you want to
Delphine
try?
smirks at Finley. Says, "Go."
Fine. Oh god, Finley goes.
And you
Stare
start
at
taking
ruins.
1 radiant damage. And you start taking 1 radiant damage.
Oh God.
Aw.
Rosa observes the others and just puts her hands in her pockets of her wolf trench coat like thing and looks up at assuming it's a god, and says, "None of us are worthy.
Have you stepped in it?
I'm not stupid enough to try."
Finley just like hightails it back out.
You seem touched, or why do you not attempt to go into the winds? As he kind of questions you.
I don't believe I am worthy. I don't believe that I can be able to without getting hurt. I've seen too much, I've heard too much, and I've done too much to even touch that. So I'm not worthy, sir. Sorry.
It's
Step
just like
in.
quickly.
Mm.
I've killed
Alright.
one dude yet. I get hurt. So
Rosa hesitantly walks forward, but
Go ahead.
She-
You go first.
she just hesitantly moves forward. There's a lot of trepidation in her walk, eyes. Basically, she's scared.
As you step closer to the wind, it kind of bounces. Kind of see like a bulge.
Nope.
Yes, that's sexual as it sounds.
can we stop talking about sex, please?
Oh, jeez.
Like, leave me out
I
of
heard-
that, please.
I heard the giggle. I'm like, well,
That wasn't a giggle, it was a spoot.
That was a giggle from me.
all right,
You're
continue.
good. Oh, what is my family doing? My ADHD kicked in. Hold up.
Hold on, I'm trying to update.
Okay. Zara, did you want to try?
Zora knows she ain't worthy of that kind of shit.
I don't think that's
Maybe she'll get
Zara's
extra
good enough.
damage.
Probably.
Yours would be,
No, cat.
yours would be different too, actually, Zara, but that's a different
Hey,
reasoning.
baby. Hey.
But that makes
I'm
me
not
want
muted.
to do it because it's gonna be different.
Proto, are we gonna do the thing that we planned?
I'll pretend and say yes, but I have no idea what you're referring to at the moment.
I'll write it to you in the DMs.
Please
Rose-
do.
Ian. She's still shaking like a madman. Like,
Go ahead. he uh don't know yet. It depends how it plays out.
Okay.
okay.
For the record, that's too far. Whatever. It depends how that plays out. We'll see. I don't write anything in stone. You guys get to write the story. You approach it. He he puts his swords in the ground, and he crosses his arms before kind of doing kind of a YMCA gesture to the Y mostly, and kind of enter.
Enter. Oh.
I don't know what to do. I'm actually stuck.
He's telling you to enter.
She does.
With that, as you start going in, instead of the radiant damage actually hitting you, it kind of just melds around you, kind of like you're just a rock in the wind, and you're not taking any damage. You seek the power of the gods, and this is. I will send you. I'll allow you to take some of my stones, but in return, I expect you to send word of my dwelling, because for here I seek a shrine. We wish to build a temple on these grounds.
She bows and says, "Of course, I will inform others of this, and I will return and help if I." She doesn't know what to say or do.
He just nods and says, "You may take a stone for each companion you have.
Hey.
It should help cleanse some of the corruption." As he kind of glares at the ones that attempted.
And Farah just like gives out a huff, her eyes going black for a brief moment again, before she shakes her head and just like mouth to herself, "Not now."
Mm.
Delphine kind of like goes, "What the hell? What did I do? I didn't like them."
Shh, don't question it. Just shush.
Rosa takes. I don't know how many people are in the group right now.
7.
7 stones. And looks up. "Thank you very much for everything."
Forgot one.
I did?
You wanted one for the body.
Oh,
Oh. I'm okay.
thank you. And she takes the 8th.
You are welcome when you come back.
Thank you.
He gives you a general bow.
She bows and turns around and starts to head out towards the group.
All right. Got stones, guys. Got stones.
Jesus.
We just got stoned.
He's got
Yep.
stained.
How big are they technically?
Varying sizes. Some the size of a necklace. Some can be the size of a rock. It depends on your preference. I mean, she picked up whatever was close, so you can kind of say the size if you really want to make it like, oh, I want to be able to fit in a pommel, or I want to fit it into a necklace or something. I don't know, gauntlet, helmet, scepter.
Well, at least one of those rocks Delphine perks up is definitely becoming a necklace.
All right.
And Farah takes a stone that would be large enough for research to be done on it
Okay.
and puts it in her backpack.
As you,
She still looks around to see if there's anything else, just out of curiosity.
I do have a question. What is the god's name?
Call
had
him
the
Stone
name.
God. Stone God for now.
It's the god of light.
Stoner.
Makes sense. God of Light.
It's the god of light, but I don't remember the name at the top of my head, and I don't remember where the gods are listed. I think it's in the DM's book.
Lumos.
It might be
fucking hell.
Palor. Gods.
Should I
Gods
roll?
of your world. Here we go.
Oh, sorry.
Palor is the god of sun and agriculture. Yeah. It's Palor. Pelor.
Okay.
They're the god.
Pelor.
Yeah. They're a neutral god. They're a neutral good god. They're life and light, and they have a circle with 6 outward radiating points, like the sun. They're the sun. They're the light god, a star god.
All right.
Should I
Stuff like
roll?
that.
Should I roll to see if Enfara finds anything in reach? Just out of curiosity.
You don't really need to.
Alright.
Okay. Everyone has a stone. Congrats.
Yay!
I mean,
don't
for
know.
the thing that I wrote you in the DMs about.
I know.
Okay.
It's Kane's looking at his, and he starts noticing a red dust kind of powdering into his white crystal, and then he just immediately puts it in his pocket. Like, I don't want to know.
Does anything else special happen with any certain demon-esque characters who may or may not have killed someone today?
Okay. Hey now.
Did you want to look? Did you want to observe your rock,
Yeah. Sure.
Zara?
Yeah, sure. I'll observe the rock.
All right. As you start looking at yours, you start getting a green tint, and it starts puffing into yours, and you kind of feel in the back of your head a detachment per se of a echoing voice or a separation. It's still there. It's just there's a barrier now. It prevents more sinister corruption immediately. Still there, still corrupts, but dampens.
Okay.
Delphine's playing with her rock. Stone
You know,
necklace thing.
yours doesn't really have the same pull. It's more of a kind of a it's changing chromatic colors mostly due to you're just half demon, unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
the
right.
unfortunate
Yeah.
luck of tieflings.
They can't do
Yeah.
anything cool with light gods.
But another thing with chromatic is it's also a bit chaotic.
Sounds about right.
Chaotic evil idiots.
Name drop. Hey.
And Fire's not looking at hers, doesn't matter.
What? No, I was about to say that she looks at hers a little before she puts it in her backpack to if she
Okay.
see anything.
Yours actually dark twist, and yours fills
Oh
completely and almost blackens into a
damn.
dark shard right off the bat. And then
Yeah, and Farah just quickly shoves that into her backpack. Like, nope.
as you begin to pull away, you see like a black dust kind of thread, ever so slightly, come off and then join the wind.
And Farah just like squints at the dust as it flies away and just goes, "What the fuck?"
Magic
She's so
fairy
done.
dust.
She's so done right now. She glances back at the godly person.
Did
Her
somebody
eyes
want
just.
to look at theirs, by the way?
Oh, sorry.
Demi, you're muted.
Muted.
All right.
I think
Demi.
she's gone right now.
Dammy!
Why do I keep getting muted?
I don't
No idea.
know.
Because the world wants you to keep innocent.
Ah!
Do you want to look at your
Let's not talk
stone?
about my innocence here, Missy.
Anyways, do you want to look at your stone that you just got?
Finley actually takes her stone and puts it with her. She has two little wolf plushies,
This is
a little
weird.
black one and a little white one,
Mm-hmm.
and she just puts it with them in her pocket.
All right. You're not observing yours now.
The bottom one, 3.
It's up to
Who's
you.
next?
I think you're the only other one with the stone that needs to be described.
All right, before she looks at hers, I want her to put the 8th stone onto James, where right by his neck.
Okay. You see that one starting to turn up
You
a
go bananas?
hint
I don't know,
of
do you?
green,
Do I?
but ever so slightly.
You
Ever
still have to
so
get
light.
ready, right? Or did it ready?
Take me like 2 seconds to get ready.
Fuck.
Infernal glances back at the godly person. Her eyes just flickering black for a brief moment before she looks away again.
You can, and as you look at it, you can see that black strand still in the twine.
All right,
No.
May Rosa, one that she has for herself.
That one's just pure white.
All
Of
right.
course it is.
Thanks for making me feel any better. No.
Sorry.
I feel like later on, Finley will have to look at the stone, but right now she's like, "There's not leaving to look at it."
Okay, that's fine. It's just a rock to her. It's fine. That's all right.
Well, actually, no. When she receives something, she thinks of it as a gift.
Oh, okay. Oh, technically.
She's not gonna unwrap the gift.
Honestly, how the fuck was she not the purest person in our party?
I kind of got forced into walking,
Ah,
so
I have
Who
to
did?
go. So.
The half orc?
Aww.
Okay.
Okay.
You have
Half orcs
to go to
are
Yes. I have to
Frodo,
yes, what?
we have
You have
another
to go.
NPC.
I must
All right.
leave you.
Well, we're about to wrap it up anyway.
Okay.
The reason the half orcs don't get in is they have a god of war.
Oh.
Fair enough.
which I didn't
Specifically
learn about
orcs.
after I got out of slavery.